What up, Anime 2D? How's it going, family? Bang. Let's do that. Do you enjoy data structures? I did. Yeah. It was pretty interesting. Like, because for me, data structures, at the time before I was taking it, was like this big hyped up class. Like, oh, this is the big one. You better get ready for this. And then when I took it and it really wasn't that bad, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I can do this. Fucking like going through the linked list and just starting small from there and then just getting bigger, but not too big. We didn't go crazy in depth. What language was it? For me, it's C++, but I was taking Java. I did C++. Yo, push day today, bro. Fuck yeah. I'm still mad that my gym is closed, bro. I'm having to do the push-up maxing routine. Just hiss, 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 hiss. Or I can't do nothing else, bro. All right, I'm gonna make an announcement in Discord real quick. Today, or live, more C+ review. Bang. Bang. Possible Chris Harlow workouts? Haria? The most whack ass push up forms, bro. They'd be doing like the diamond push ups, then all over the place. Hi, Jamie. What's going on, man? Let's move this. Let's close that. Move this. Keep that over there. And this will also go over here. Is there any point me having to know it if I've already identified I want to work as a cloud and network engineer? Data structures? I mean, are you talking about C++? Like what specifically? I mean, I say it's like a CS like related job. It's just a good thing to know because you might just have some interview questions about it. Oh, data science, or data structures. I mean, will you be using it every single day? I don't really know. I'm not 100% sure, but I mean, you never know, bro. They might just throw some like nonsense interview questions at you, like some data DSA related stuff. So it's always good to be prepared. You won't be asked about it, but you're expected to know the basics of mostly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. Oh, whoop, wrong link. Wrong link for the YouTube live. Hold up. Let's do that. Oh god, my chat has disappeared. No, it didn't. Low. Let's change that. All right, we're back. I got asked about a BST for a campus interview? What the fuck? Good old binary search trees. Gotta love them. What the actual fuck? What was the... Or if you're allowed to say, like, what was the campus Java, like, related to? Data structure was a tough course for me. It does depend on the professor and, like, how deep they go. Like, how hard they are, you know? I don't know, basis of algorithm, like that easy sorting, Huffman code, BFS insertion and recursion. I love algorithms. Yeah, it's super interesting concept. It's just like you can treat it as like trivia type questions. That's what I try to do with it. Hi, MD. Hi. Yes. My stream deck is updating, bro. I haven't used this thing in forever. Lol. Yeah, what's it called? Nothing too crazy today. Just going to go over some more, learn CPP, you know, stuff like that. Nothing too crazy. Just really getting myself back into this whole thing, right? I think cryptography and data structures tomorrow. That sounds like fun. I'm serious too. It was for a networking job that made network switches and shit. Interesting. Hennessy cognac, Henny cognac, bro. That's a deadly combo, bro. I don't even be drinking either. Next semester you're taking it? Oh, okay, yeah. That'll be good, bro. That'll be a good semester. They just wanted to know if I knew the basics since I'm still a student. Yeah, I mean that's really just what it's for, just like a general check. It's like this, like how Leetcode does it. Insane Henny stream? Oh, what's up, Ashton? I know we're going crazy today. Let's should we just get some music on, bro? Fuck it. I guess I'm on. My playlist. I'll go with the old classic. Do I just start every stream with this mix now? Hi, George. Hi. Today's stream with a friend? I am, yeah, later in a I want to say like 30 minutes, something like that. I'm going to be talking with one of my super close friends from college. We worked on so many projects together. You know what I mean? Semi-lurking CJ is an interesting interview right now. I was actually watching that as soon as I turned my stream on. I'm not going to lie. That was like, oh, bro, that was like a reminder like, oh, fuck, I got to be working on my C++ stuff too. YouTube updated live ads in a weird way. What did they do? Let me know if I need to go in and turn that shit down. What's the Discord? Here, I got you. I'll get you a link. Any tips on computer architecture? Taking that course right now and I'm lost. Bro, just study, right? The way my computer architecture class worked was it was only 5 exams. That's it. No other grades, no homework, no nothing. So every single week before the exam, me and my friend would be in the library. The same friend who's going to come on my stream, actually. We were just studying for like 4 or 5 hours every single day before. Database engineers are always seen as magicians, and as not everyone can understand what they do. True. Are you going to do more Docker stuff today? That's okay, a good idea. Maybe I should just try getting Docker on my main PC and then being able to just connect it with the Raspberry Pi right here. C++ goofy. No, C++ is the GOAT. What you mean? We studied computer architecture and we studying MIPS architecture. We going crazy, bro. Boolean functions and truth tables were all in my class. Yup. I remember, man. I enjoyed architecture and OS. I did too. How different is computer architecture and OS class? Computer architecture is like the physical hardware of the computer. Like you study, you know, like the CPU and each individual part about it, you know, caches and stuff. And then OS is like, you know, more of the software side. Kernel, yeah, kernel stuff. But as on a super basic level, computer architecture is hardware and OS is not software, but you know what I mean? Like just the actual, like, you know what I mean? I want to take CA, but I took OS instead. Wait, can you take both? I think you should definitely be taking both if it's not required. I don't know how it wouldn't be required though. What up, Visar? You do low-level programming in Arch? No, we just went specifically like learning like the hardware side, right? Not actually like, you know, what's it called? Like manipulating the hardware or anything. Just straight like studying like, how do I say this? Like, you know, diagrams of the things of each individual part and like how they work. What's your opinion on Forsen? I like Forsen. And he is continuing to win against XQC because XQC is being a bum and not doing any more runs. 1528. Those that know. Those that know. 1528. 1528. Those that know. True Lil W, bro. I'm so happy I'm getting people who know about like the XQC of Forces stuff in my stream now, bro. Thank you so much, bro. That shit just made me so happy. Forcing. Mr. Force. Some OS classes, I believe it's in C#. Is that true? Really? Taking Compark next semester, not very excited. It was pretty hard, but it is absolutely doable. If you do plan on learning C and C++, I suggest you watch a lot more experienced developers do their thing. Yeah, for sure. That's what I've been trying to do on YouTube, like most days. Like, I don't know if y'all know who Tsoiding, Tsoiding on YouTube. Absolute goat of C++. At our university, Compark is required, but OS aren't. Strange. You should absolutely do both. Tsoiding the goat, he is so good, bro. Zozin? Is that his name? I hope I did not just say a racial slur. I got a very good professor? Hell yeah, bro. The Cherno is a good source for C++? Bro, I'll look him up right now. Did I pronounce it like that? That's funny as fuck. I love discrete math. You'll do well, bro. Guys, hold up. Real quick. I have something. I want y'all's thoughts on this, right? I want y'all's thoughts. So, I think I'm going to upload a video tomorrow where I'm going to talk about how generative AI and like ChatGPT and stuff really messed up my learning in college. What do you think about that? Because like it really did. On my calculus, but it's not my favorite. Yeah, I mean it's calc. You gotta do it. You know what I mean? Daniel Hirsch is also very fucking cool. I think I've heard of him. Do that, it'll go viral. That's so Gen Z. Yeah, bro. I'm young, man. Valid video. Yeah. I think in what way? So, GPT and like all that stuff really started getting like good at what it did, quote unquote, around my junior year of college, and that's when like my CS stuff started to get like serious, where I was getting like only CS classes, and like other people using it, or myself using it. Back when I was using it a lot, because I've really, the reason why I'm having such a hard time, relearning all this, all these fundamental stuff is like, I would always have GPT there to help explain something, right? And I will say I was not, like most of the time I didn't just copy paste, whatever. I sometimes did, right? But, the whole point is that I want to be able to do this stuff myself, Do you use any mind mapping apps? I don't. What exactly does that do? I find AI hurts a lot of my own learning. It's when I started deep diving. Yeah, that is exactly me. It was so bad, bro. It did so bad for me, bro. So I like, that's the biggest reason why I'm like really trying to learn everything again. Just so I could like do it myself. I wish ChatGPT existed while I was still in school. No, you don't, man. Like, it was super good. It helped me get good grades because it explained everything. But like, dude, I don't want to have to rely on that stuff, bro. I want to be able to do this stuff myself, You might just want to go straight to a C++ project the second you can't do something and look it up. I prefer to do that, to learn and go through versus going through a tutorial. Yeah, I mean, I guess I was going through it with the wrong way as well, because I was just like looking it up and like, bro, I can't look it up. I have to do this myself when I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You know what I mean? So it's like, I just really have to get good at this stuff myself. Thankfully, I didn't use it when I had my lower divs. Yeah, thankfully, bro. Flowchart of your thoughts. Interesting. So like, okay, yeah, I see what you're talking about. That would be helpful for me, I feel like. Hold on. Notification on my phone. I must see what this is. It was nothing. Scribbling on a piece of paper is better than fiddling with mind maps. Is this true? Is this true? It might be. Might be. Some things you just have to look up. It sucks for a bit, but I feel like you can learn so much quicker than trying to learn while building versus trying to learn and then memorize all that and use it after. Like, true, yeah, that's true. You and CJ are live at the same time. Who to watch, bro? Watch CJ, man. You'll learn more. This is more of a fun stream, even though I am learning. But that stream he's doing, I was actually watching before I went live. It seemed like super, super good. I hope he makes a video. Because that would be super good for me. Like, gigantic C++ GOAT dev is like, okay, I'm here. I'm the GOAT. What do you need? He's like, you are the GOAT. Let me ask you some questions. That's what it looked like, at least. Anyway, I gave up resisting AI, and now I think it's part and parcel of software engineering. Stakeholders are forcing us to use it. We have to document usage and explain AI use during presentations. Well, at least you're there. I guess you're like actually just explaining stuff or like why you did this, you know, because like, you know, the whole thing with the GPT and the AI stuff is, people are just like, oh, ChatGPT, write me this whole fucking thing in 5 seconds. Okay, here's the whole fucking thing in 5 seconds. Like, no, man. You know, you gotta do it piece by piece and then understand how each individual part works, which is what I did, to be fair. But even then, I was just like, I still feel useless without this fucking thing, man. You know? It was just super frustrating. I'm gonna go lurk now and do my schoolwork. Thanks for Vivine. Bye. T Soden's new video on his main channel is a good showcase, so when you understand a lot of the logic, it gets easier. Yeah, true. I think I was watching that video, actually, earlier. Earlier yesterday, I was watching that video. I just subscribed to the Cherno, though. This guy might be the GOAT. Oh, I see a good vid. Oh, I see a good vid. Oh, I see a good vid. I'm gonna watch this, bro. I'm gonna put this on now so I can get it in my watch history later so I can go back and watch that, actually. That seems like a super good vid for me. Loki. MS who graduated in 21 got real lucky. They did, yeah. My problem with AI is people think it's gonna get exponentially better. Yeah, dude. Then my entire DSA project was 0% AI and I learned so much. Yes, dude. That's awesome. That's what you should be doing. Yes. My experience in a few jobs is I find myself using AI for repetitive tasks. I almost barely use it for core logic stuff. And see, that's what I want to get to the point to where I'm able to, like, just from what I know, just be able to write something up for, you know, some sort of like task I use to solve logic with, right? You know, thinking like a computer science person and just being like, oh yeah, if it's something repetitive, like, you know, whatever, I can't think of some example, but you know, something super simple, you're just like, I can just automate this, boom, whatever, you know. My brain feels empty and bothers me after vibe coding. Yeah, it just feels like I don't do nothing. Oh, shit. Vaples is in the stream. Everybody say hi, Vaples. If you're real and awesome, you will say hi, Vaples. Guys, guess who that is? Guess who that is? Anybody? Any guessers? Any guessers? Spoiler alert. That's the guest. That's the guest. Like, knowing the basics? Yeah, that's what I gotta get back to, bro. Friend CS, my girlfriend. Actually, no. That is not my girlfriend. I will say, as a matter of fact, it isn't. This is the guest of the stream. That's what that is. And whenever he is ready, we will start talking about a bunch of stuff. But while we wait for that, let's go back over some basics, shall we? Shall we? Let me pull everything up. Make sure everything's good. So, we are going back to the basics here, right? Is he hot, though? Am I allowed to say that? I don't know. I don't know if I view my friends in that way, you feel me? Like, that's just my guy, you feel me? We're going really low, huh? Oh, yeah, bro. I gotta restart my logic from the ground up because, no, this GPT shit really fried my brain real bad. So I'm going all the way back. And the stuff, granted, I can understand a lot of the stuff already because I've seen it before. But just to go back and be like, okay, this is the stuff, move on, next level. Okay, let's get to building, right? You know what I mean? Also, guys, I want to say real quick, we'll go to my Twitch stream real quick. If you have been gifted a sub or something, right? And you don't want to watch any ads and be gifted a sub, people were giving subs and shit. I am 8 followers away from 1,000 on Twitch. So if you're interested, let me know. If you're trying to follow that, let me know. Let me know, coach. I'm trying to get to 1,000. That'd be pretty cool. We might do something. I think we would do something for 1,000. Maybe Subathon stream? Noticing. A senior engineer, we might write a few lines of code a year. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, well, this is me saying being a non-senior, of course, right? I feel like y'all would just look over like most of the things, and just with your a lot of experience and like knowledge, you just be like, oh, this is right, or do this differently because, you know, so and so, such and such, right? Am I correct in that assumption? I don't want to get this wrong because like I don't know what I'm talking about here. I feel like you probably know a bit more than you think you do. I absolutely do. Like even with all this shit, like I don't ever really give myself enough of the credit. You know, like I know a lot more of this stuff than I do. It's just the problem is I want to make sure. You feel me? Senior engineers are managers? Kinda, but it's also dangerous. Wait, what's dangerous? I forgot. No more asking the business questions about what they think they want. More asking the business questions about what they think they want versus what they would really want. Oh, okay. Yo, Maze, Marky, OW. Thank you for the follow, my goat. Low key, might be on the game tonight. Might be hitting Masters 3 tonight. Let me know. Let me know on that. I might be going live later. For those that know. They can optionally join in on working with you. Most managers just don't. Interesting. Guys, 7 away from 1,000. 7 followers away from 1,000. We're getting there. Low key. That much low and key. If we're talking music here, the key is low. Those that know. Yeah. Oh my god, it always makes me happy to see a PGE emote in my chat. That is so funny, bro. Oh, I have my emotes here. Wait, I have a Frankie P sub. I forgot. Bro, those that know Frankie P, bro, I got in a game with him the other day, bro, and we won too. That shit was pretty crazy. Anyway, let's review. Define problem, design solution, write program, compile program, list object files, test program, debug, because it's gonna fuck up along the way. Down the way. I switch languages and sometimes feel stuff is wrong, but I can't quite explain it in the language, so I have to use other language to explain and hope colleagues know those languages. That's super cool. Yeah. No way, yeah, for real, bro. I was like, bro, what the fuck is he doing down in Masters 4? I thought he was GM. Frankie P? Oh, close. It's like the letter P. Almost. You're close. Okay, yeah, this is like super beginner stuff. The compiler sequentially goes through the source code in the program and does 2 important tasks. Compiler checks the C++ code to make sure it follows the rules of the C++ language. If not, you get an error, and, you know, based on, you know, whatever error, it's like, that's the thing that's wrong. Obviously, we all know this. This makes sense. Compiler translates it into machine code. It's stored in an immediate file called an object file. The object file also contains other data that is required or useful in the subsequent steps. C++ errors are so AIDS. You're actually so fucking right. God, this was so painful. Whenever you just got an error, you couldn't figure it out. When you get the template errors, I don't even know. Why start with C++? Oh, I didn't start with C++. I started with Python in school, but like, I really want to start my C++ learning back to the foundations because generative AI really cooked my learning, and I want to be able to do this stuff on my own. C++ linker compiler, but this is where headaches stray. Noticing. This is what you learn for your first semester of freshman. Actually, this is my second semester I was learning this stuff. I started with C++ too. You're goat. You're goat for that. You're goat for that. Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. Real fast. What industry are you looking to work in? L's and W's. We gotta get them locked in. We gotta get them locked in the vocabulary. I'd say I'm pretty interested in like some sort of DevOps type stuff. I'm interested in that side, as well as just like, you know, just general like software dev. I would obviously do just to like get my experience in working in different stacks up. Really, right now, I don't have like this is the industry I'm gonna work in, right? I'm just more so really trying to like learn about all the stuff that I'm interested in, and then whichever one lines up the most, I'm like, okay, bet. There's a lot of on-calls in DevOps. Yeah, that's what I heard. Like, you're up, like, fixing servers and stuff. Technically, Gen AI is another layer of abstraction. We use frameworks without knowing what's happening behind the hood. Yeah, this is true. Yeah. But it's like, I want to get to the point to where I'm writing my own code being like, okay, boom, let's go with this. Fintech / health insurance? I've heard about it. Henny's derived class of humans, so he can inherit all methods that humans can do. This is true. This is true. Guys, inheritance is a concept. Object-oriented programming. We are learning about this. This is possible in humans. This is a new fact that we've learned. Are you guys following what's going on here? Is anybody confused or have any questions? I need to know. Okay, bro, low-key, we can just kind of skip through this. Yeah, I mean, each time the fucking program is compiled, it makes the .o file. Yeah, we all know this, I assume, right? We all know this. I do. I'm tired, boss. Nah, bro, what questions? Let me know. Financial tech is like MasterCard / Visa, and other companies. Health insurance is like United, Sigma, or Anthem. I've heard going into fintech right now wouldn't be a bad idea, though. Poop. Peak object-oriented programming. This is actually a truth nuke. Hold on. I'm going to truth nuke your statement real quick. Yeah, your statement has been truth nuked, by the way, in case you were wondering. I got you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, guys. I don't know who's going to care about this, but in terms of fun content, if anybody likes to watch game stuff, I think I'm going to be making a new channel for that. Because for those that haven't known, I've made, content streaming games for like 7, 8, 9 years, something like that, all right? And I still want to do that stuff because that's the stuff I find the most fun with. So I have been doing little secret streams at like 11, 12 p.m. some nights. And I've been streaming like Overwatch and stuff like that. So I'm going to start uploading videos on another channel in case anybody wants to watch it. Henny118. Those that know, what the actual fuck? This is not my channel. This is not my channel. What the fuck? Let's fix this. Let's fix this. Let's fix this now. Let's go switch account. Guys. This is the channel. I am really hoping to have something up here by the end of today. Like a 10-15 minute video I hired one of my friends to edit. And going to start shorts / clips maxing with the gaming stuff. I might do that on the main channel too, or just with like specific points from videos, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. Thoughts? Let me know. Let me know. If you want to sub, Henny118, I can throw the thing in both chats real quick if you want. You just created a job? I hope I did, bro. I hope so. But yeah, if anybody wants to go sub there, it's Henny118. There you go. People say that OOP is useless and redundant, even hit the performance negatively, but I would say that OOP is a need, an inner call to the human need to represent and describe the world. That's a fascinating point. If you're just a machine who could read binary instantly, then you would disagree with me. That's a very good point. Created a job and is struggling to get one. Low-key true. Yeah, bro, you see that? But Jay, I hired Cisco. How much you pay them? Give us a peek into your video making. So I had originally paid him like 15 2 weeks ago to do another VOD for me, and he never did it. So we got on a call today because it's funny. He was the one that told me I should clear out my channel of like all my old vids, except only the ones that like I really liked, and to start uploading new stuff. And then my video blew up. So that's what happened with there. So you know what? We'll take it. Hold on, bro. I'm going to do something incredibly important real quick. Give me half a second. Something very, very important. Yo, whoever's not subbed in the Twitch stream, say me right now. What up, Murphic? What's up, family? Bro, did you get TK yet or what? Did you get Tekken King? I haven't been able to watch your streams, bro. I've been doing too many things. No? Oh, I bet you're close, though, right? OOP is great for specific types of programs. This is true. Me, bro, pop over on Twitch. I'll give you a sub right now. How's your Leetcode? My Leetcode's not great. It needs a lot of work. I can understand the logic of a lot of DSA stuff, but when it comes to actual implementation in specific language, I have a lot of work to do, just like memorizing the proper structures and everything, if that makes any sense. If you could go back in time, would you still major in CS? I would. Yeah, I would. Me? Hold on, I got you, Murphy. You're an OG, so you get a sub for sure. Can't justify oop in things that aren't GUI related. Is this true? Got a Dandadan ad, bro. I still haven't watched it, bro. Hold on, let me gift. Leetcode is overrated. I've heard these things. I've heard this. Okay. Now I'm sub. Wait, you're actually subbed? Okay, bet. Okay. Okay, anybody that doesn't have a sub on Twitch now, say me. Say me. First person that says me, I'm giving them a sub. Implementation is important. It is. So I gotta get good. How about just being a big streamer? You'd be great at that? No, I would love to. Dude, the streaming is my dream job. If I can make a living off of this, bro, I would give anything, man. I would give anything and everything. There you go, bro. I got you with that sub. Any advice on making a channel? I'd love to upload some projects. I got you. Make a channel and upload projects. That's it. The biggest step is you not uploading anything. I'm not saying you specifically, obviously. This is something with me as well. The biggest step is pressing the record button and hitting that upload. Just need to build shit and get decent at implementing, yeah. Which is what I'm trying to do, right? I mean, I started, I just building a little Twitch bot for myself yesterday. Nothing too crazy. Upload highest damage combo for each Tekken character. I think that'd be fun. Bro, I haven't played Tekken in like a few weeks, bro. I miss the game, man. I miss it so much. OOP is a top 2 go-to software engineering concept in many years. Helps manage coupling, write cohesive code, make boilerplates. I agree. Shout out to OOP. DSA syntax isn't that bad. You just need pointers. Yeah, true. Why'd you study C++? Why not Java or Python? I'm studying industrial engineering and was taught Python. I already know Java. Well, Python is a lot easier for me and will be a lot easier for me to learn. And I already know it somewhat, right? Like, that was the first one I studied in school, and I really think C++ is super interesting. That's why. Java equals Minecraft? Low-key true. I can't get into your Discord? Oh, yeah. What's it called? Try DMing me. Try DMing me real quick, and I'll get you back in. Oh, I bet I have to do this. Hold on, wait. I got you. Hold on. Let's go this. Boom. You should be good now. You should be good. Nope. Wrong link. Hold on, wait. Do I still have this thing working? No, I bet not. I'm gonna just get an actual link. Nope. What the actual fuck? There you go. Done. Okay, bet. Any interviews lined up? I don't have any interviews, but I have a lot of meetings with people. A lot of meetings set up. So maybe. You try doing C problems in Python, or LC problems in Python and taking a logic and writing in C++? Yeah, true. Low-key. Okay, so I'm going into this with the full expectation that I won't be able to do shit. Are you streaming on another platform? Yeah, I'm on Twitch and YouTube now. For game stuff, I'm going to keep it on Twitch, though. No. Beep, beep, beep. Wait, why is my stream paused? Hello? Okay, now we're good. All good, bro. How old are you? I'm 23. You just been doing just chatting? I've been doing just chatting and doing a little bit of programming, trying to get back into it. Try hopping on Linux, some open source software that you'll use every day, contributing to that project. What if I told you I have Arch on my laptop? What if I told you? Like FPS? Like Overwatch? I like Overwatch. Yeah. Dude, what is with my fucking YouTube stream? Hello? Good luck with your meetings. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's play Tarkov, bro. I don't have Tarkov. I do not have it. I'm so serious. Aren't there hella cheaters on there? Can I confess? I did something very wrong to many people. What have you done? The stock market is cooked right now? Is it actually? What's happening? Bro, what is wrong with this YouTube stream, bro? It keeps like pausing. Stop pausing. Just get NVIDIA, bro. I'm on AMD. What if I told you that? What if I told you I'm on AMD? What if I told you? What would happen? Is it it is not too dangerous, like life-threatening, but cause a lot of harm and trauma. Hold on. Are you sure you want to say? You unfollowing. No, you wouldn't. What if there's no bubble? Or is there one, but it's too early? Yeah. Who knows, bro? Only time will tell. Why don't you code a game on stream? I mean, I haven't started, I haven't even touched game dev yet, but I feel like that would be fun. I've been getting told to do that by a lot of people. And especially with C++, I feel like I would learn a lot. Intel, Nana would be proud. What if I have AMD, though? Hi, bro. Hi, A-star algorithm. Hi. It's astonishing that you and I are in the same age. I was born in 20th of December 2001, but I don't feel my age because I'm still at a 3rd grade university. Nah, bro. Enjoy the youth, bro. Let's learn Java. Let's play Minecraft, bro. I did Java once, and I did not like it. Do I have to learn it? Maybe. Maybe I do. But fuck it, bro. Haney 117 Minecraft mod incoming. Fuck it, bro. AMD is peak for compiling Rust. Is this a true? Is this actually a true? Steal a car in GTA. I don't have GTA installed. Lol. I was showing my moon and P-bomb people. That is it. You were bombing people? What? What have you done? No, just kidding. I don't know what that means. Steal a car in real life? I like this idea, actually. You know what? I like this idea. You're getting a sub. Oh, here, I got you with the Twitch link. Loki, I'll just pin this in chat. I'm just going to pin this link in chat. There you go. Yo, Sploogey, thank you for the follow, my friend. I'm waiting for GTA 6. Bro, I bet it's going to be a year from now. Yeah. It's coming, though. Pivoting careers from CS to stealing cars. Now, if you really think about it, yo, Stupid Gladiator, thank you for the follow, my friend. Think about it. CS. CS, if you reverse those letters, what does that do? SC, stealing cars. You see what I'm saying? That's the Incredibles. Wait, what Incredibles? Oh yeah, Bon Voyage. Yeah, the sub gif. Oh, Sempis, thank you for the follow, my friend. Yo, how close are we? What? Yo, we're 4 away from 1,000. That's crazy. Holy dude, this is insane. This is insane. Illuminati confirmed, low-key. CS equals car stealing. Oh, shit. What's up, dude? Damn, the quality on Twitch is trash compared to YouTube. Bro, why is Twitch hoeing me, man? I like Twitch more, like streaming on Twitch more, bro. But why is the quality bad? It looks okay for me. Let's see how it is compared to YouTube. It looks the same to me. Is it me? Maybe. Have you worked on any agentic frameworks? I haven't, no. You think one needs to be above average intelligent to be good at and work in programming / coding? I feel like, I mean, as long as you like it, you'll be able to continue to study and be interested in it. So it just depends if you like it. Maybe you haven't got the partnership yet. Hey, hopefully that day is coming soon, bro. Hopefully. You know what, Stupid Gladiator, bro? I'll give you a sub too, bro. I got you, bro. No ads for anybody, bro. We don't watch ads around here. You should have at least 180 IQ to get into CS. True. True. Why don't you open a chat for YouTube as well? Good idea. I don't have an extension for it yet, but I can throw it up here. Thank you, man. I got you, bro, of course. Average pretty low these days. Education system is cooked. Caught. I mean, huge. We are actually so big and also streaming. This is the biggest stream of the ages and all time. Did you write code on paper in uni? Remember using trash IDE like JGrasp? I did, yeah, when I was taking notes in class. Testicles is a new C++ testing framework? You're lying. No way. Houston versus Austin? Like, you want me to do a comparison? Okay, Houston is much more, like, much bigger. And I feel like much more compressed. Austin is definitely similar to, like a California type city, I feel like, where it's like, I don't know how to explain it. Not in a negative way. Don't search it. I will not be searching up testicles. See, now you have a CS plus streaming project, bro. Exactly. Embedded. I've thought a bit about embedded. 4 followers to go. Wait, really? Dude, we're actually close. What the fuck? Dude, hair like that, you look like Horang? Bro, I should train like Horang and start like kicking him, right? Bro, then I can have like a free like Flappy Kick launcher whenever I activate my IRL heat mode. Is this true? Yeah. Can I refollow? You absolutely could if you wanted to, but I don't think it would add something. Horang, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Oh yeah, me and Murphy we played some Tekken. Getting into embedded is more C than C++? Interesting. Yeah, I feel like I would probably have to just get better at C++ first before I go back to C. Or not even go back to C. I never did that. Do not go to Hoboken. Do not go to the U.S. in the first place. The U.S. got some cool parts to it. You can definitely visit. You don't play anymore? Bro, I haven't had the time, bro. I want to get back on the game so bad. One of these nights this week. Too much time with these code shits, bro. Actually true. Watch your other video. You gotta grind harder for a job, embellish your resume, hack the interview, connect with the hiring people. That's all it takes. Yeah, I mean, we're thanks to the video blowing up, you know, I've had a lot more opportunities to practice like all the things I was lacking, for sure. But thank you for watching my video. Canada's more livable. That's what it seems like, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on in Canada. Learning C first is so much more value compared to just doing C++. Is this true? Just lonely grinding alone. Hey, that's how you get to the top, though. Oh, shit. Chill Will or CH Will. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Guys, 3 followers until 1,000. This is going ludicrous mode. Ludicrous mode is being activated tonight. Quite confused why Coding Jesus recommended C++ if you want to get on the DevOps/sysadmin. This is true. I mean, well, I did say I have a Schwill. Oh, okay, thank you, bro. Thank you for the clarification. Welcome to the stream, family. C's for hardcore people who dislike efficiency. Is this true? Yeah, more viewers here? Yeah, I know, right? Wait, I didn't know you had a YouTube. Bro, do you upload clips? Do you upload clips? Bro, I gotta see some combos on your channel, bro. CS student to Mongolian throat-hurting pipeline. Low-key. That's what we need to do. Back in the days, bro, you should upload clips again. I'd watch it. I'd watch it. Here, I'll give you a sub, too, so you can start uploading. Where's channel? Where's channel? Okay, bet. Boom. Subinated. Subinated. So many videos about how bad economy is and there's no jobs. AI is taking over. I work at Fortune 100. Not true. In training new people right now, we are hiring. That's good to hear, man. 10 years ago, bro, you gotta make more. Sysadmin/DevOps are focused on CI/CD pipelining and keeping the system running. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, the 2 languages I have like the most experience in is Python and C++. So, you know, and I was saying I want to get like into low level stuff as well. So I'm sure C++ is a good choice. It's not true. Yeah. Fortune 50 here, 0 hiring, more layoffs coming. Is this true? Started YouTube with PS4 Overwatch first season. Lol. Wait, actually, you're him. I'm also cooked. Hawk this bear. Wait, since you used that emote, bro, 2 words. You're not cooked. You're the goat. And I got you with a sub, bro. I got you with a sub. Do you do any research in college? I didn't have the chance to. That was more for like master's programs. And I just did a regular 4-year degree. I got you, bro. Look at the bunker industry. What is the bunker industry? Hi, Izzer. Welcome. Hi. And you haven't have a computer to stream, just streamed on PlayStation? I remember when people were doing that back in the day. I remember that. Yo, Vijay, are you here? Calling Vaples. This is a Vaples summoning jutsu. I summon Vaples in the YouTube chat. You're crazy if you don't see layoffs throughout the industry increasing with all this AI investments. I mean, as somebody who's not in the industry, I feel like I can't comment on this because I wouldn't know what the hell I'm talking about. Not everyone's in the know. That's me. I'm not in the know. That's me. I don't know anything. Me. Research saved my ass in undergrad, but cooked me in graduate because RFK Jr. revoked my autism in IMH grant. Cooked? That's fucked up, bro. I'm sorry that happened. Forgot those Naruto movements. Bring it back to my middle school days. Yeah. Going old school today. Aerospace and defense is hiring. Is this true? Okay, I'm sorry I'm asking, like, is this true so much? I'm actually being genuine because, like, I don't know. And I want to find out more. I'm sorry. It will create more jobs like vibe coding cleanup specialist. Demand will increase exponentially. We will see. As you restart learning low-level stuff that you're doing C, you think C and C++ are different, but anything you write in C is valid in C++. C is just a very bare bones version of C++. Once you got that down, you move on to C++ features. That's low-key a good advice. Oh my god, wait. Guys, I might have food. Would you guys be mad if I went down and like got food for like 5 minutes? Would you be mad? I'm doing computational geometry stuff right now, and that seems to be the move until I graduate. Fuck yeah, bro. Has anyone reached out to you since the vid? Yes, I've gotten a lot of people reaching out to me. I am super thankful. Yo, what are you working on? We're just going over like C++ basic stuff today, Will Crypto. Yes, I'll be mad. Please, no. Heavy in the Dallas area, move there. I'm around the Dallas area, so I'll definitely be looking into that. Thank you for the info. We will definitely be mad at you. No. Whenever I had to eat and would stream, I would just put on a YouTube vid. That's actually a good idea. Wait a minute. That's a good idea. React for everybody. Hold on. What do you think of my Hello World and binary bit shifting in Discord? Good to practice? I did see that. I thought it was super cool and awesome as fuck, actually. I've been loving going through the projects and like seeing what everybody's working on. It's super inspiring to me, bro, really. Yeah, I took a look at it again just now, bro. That's just cooked. You're cooking. You're the chef. Have you thought about the fact that you might be the chef? And you're cooking that shit up, Quay. Have you ever thought about that? Doing a Java program right now. Should I get into C++? I like C++. I think it's super fun. Move to Croatia? What if I did? Research in college is like peak, but fucking recruiters avoid you like the plague. Yeah, bro. It's kind of bad. All right, guys. Let's tried functional programming languages like Haskell? I haven't yet. Should I give it a try? What the heck? My sub renew date was today? Oh shit. Wait, really? Yeah, I see you got a badge now, bro. Did you sub? If you did, thank you for the sub, family. No wonder ad came on. I think you should be good now, right? It's showing a sub, like a sub badge now. Okay, guys. I'm going to put on this Linux the Cherno video while I go eat for like 5 minutes. Do not be mad or you are wrong. This is true. This is just true. This is just true. This is true. Gucci. 3 months with the Murphic. Thank you, GOAT. Thank you so much. What is bro eating? I think chicken. React time? Yay, yay. Tight shit, tight shit, tight shit. All right, here's what we'll do. We'll pause the mix that's going on in the background. Look at this. Did you see that emote? What is happening with my Henny 117, bro? What is actually happening with that guy? Okay, I'll start the video. Y'all hear it? No, you can't hear it. Wait, literally, I don't think I have browser audio on the whole time. I'll just turn on desktop audio for this little segment. Watching Jinxie play Geometry Dash is killing me. Is he actually good? Or no? Oh my god, chicken big eats? Bro, Wingstop! Wingstop Fire Giant guy! Yes! Yo, what up, player? How's it going? I'm about to go eat real quick. So I'm gonna put on this video I thought was gonna be interesting for everybody to watch. But I'll be back as soon as possible. He's not that good, but it's expected to be from a new player? Okay, yeah. Me on Tracer guy! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, alright. Oh!
You're welcome. I've been enjoying your code review series a lot, and I finally have a little project that I think you might want.
I have to show you something I've been addicted to. What? I've been addicted to watch lately, bro. Let me know. Like, DM me on Discord or something, because I'm fucking hungry. I'm gonna go eat. Alright, guys. I'll be back. I promise. I promise I'll be back. Be good.
Related areas will be very valuable to me since I want to go in that direction.
Learn something.
Also, the project can only be built on Linux. I hope that's not a problem.
Hold on. Wait, I'm missing items. Hold on. Wait.
You know what happened?
Wait a minute.
So
items.
I was
Item
like,
check.
oh yeah,
Wait.
time to use Linux again. Let me just boot up my computer, my special Linux computer, which is like set up to dual boot Windows 11 and Ubuntu, only to find the
oh my god, it was hiding.
Ubuntu partition
I'll be back.
was missing.
Be good.
I feel like this has happened at least 3 times to me somehow. So I was like, oh yeah, no problem. I'll just install it again. I'll partition the drive. I'll install Ubuntu again. So out comes the USB. If you don't want to hear my Linux story, skip to this timestamp. I grab Ubuntu 24 LTS. It's on my USB. I'm installing it. Suddenly, installation failed for an unspecified reason. I'm like a little annoyed at this point, but like, you know, let's just try again. I mean, I don't know what could have happened. It's pretty straightforward. I've done it before, probably more times than I would care to admit. So I run it again, and this time it succeeds. Not a problem. So out comes the USB. I reboot and straight to Windows 11. Didn't bring up that little boot screen where you can select what operating system you want. Nah, just Windows 11. I go to the BIOS. It seems to be booting from the only drive that I have in that computer. So at this stage, I literally can't boot into the Ubuntu installation that I just installed. So out comes the USB once again, because you know I need to boot into Ubuntu. And before you know it, I'm like running all of these commands, trying to figure out what's wrong with grub. I'm figuring out whether or not I need to be mounting like different partitions or like creating these files, hunting around for that EFI system partition, when finally I find this thing called boot repair, which, you know, involved me adding like a specific repository to apt and then like running this thing. I did the recommended repair, and then finally we were in business. No, actually, I think one more trip to the BIOS and then we were in business. Anyway, this took me like the majority of the day. Obviously, I kept leaving it and then coming back to it and then leaving it and then coming. Anyway, not the best day of my life, but we're here. So if there's like this sort of tone of bitterness in me today, it's probably not the code. It might be. I haven't looked at the code yet. It's probably not the code. It's probably just life. Anyway, here is the link. I want to be game dev. Here is a link to the repository. I'll leave this in the description below as always. I don't know why I'm still holding this USB. The README looks pretty good. There's a bunch of stuff here. I'm going to probably cut to the chase and set up all of this stuff off camera, and I will report back as to how that goes. It went okay. I was able to run pre-make just fine. Yes, by the way, I was surprised that this project uses pre-make and not CMake. But then when I went to run make, I discovered that there were just a bunch of C++ compiler errors because for some reason, and this is the diff of the Git repository because I had to change all this to get this to actually build, WSA, this was used, this namespace, instead of SOC. So I think what must have happened is this person like decided to rename it, this minor naming changes commit. Yeah, so they changed this WSA namespace to SOC, but then didn't update most of the functions. Or maybe they just forgot to commit a couple of files. So I had to go through and also finish their refactoring for them. So, you know, Mood is worsening, which have like a little display, like a little heads up display kind of UI thing that just shows like Cherno's mood, and it's just like decreasing. I've got it open over here in CLion. We've got a bunch of different targets set up, the server and the client. We have server main, we have client main. If we try and run server main, we're gonna immediately get a segmentation fault. Yeah, that sounds about right. Now, we are running this through the debugger, so if we go back, we can see why. It's because we are expecting an argument over here at index 1. And there is actually something here that checks to see if argument count doesn't equal 2, because there's always going to be that first argument, which is the actual path to the binary. But then there's going to be an additional argument here that's required, which is the port of the server that we're starting. If this isn't given, then unfortunately this code will print out the usage, although I didn't really see it printed here for some reason. It's using printf to print out the usage, but it's then just continuing on and crashing, whereas we should probably have something like a return 1. I think I noticed over here in client main, yeah, over here in client main, it's done correctly. We're actually returning 1, which is, you know, not a 0 return code, so that's just a way to indicate that something went wrong, which it did because we didn't actually run the program properly. Anyway, that's step 1. So if we just go ahead and add like port 8192, which is my little favorite port to use, and we hit debug, then it looks like we're listening for connection requests on, I don't know why the IP address is 0, but sure. So how should we test this? I think we should probably try and deploy this on an actual server. Yeah, why not? Let's pop this onto a hosting a server and we'll see if this actually works in a real environment. And I'll show you exactly how to do that using a VPS from Hostinger, the sponsor of this video. So Hostinger is by far my favorite web host on the internet because they have really high quality servers at really good prices. Their servers use AMD EPYC processors and NVMe drives for a really fast and responsive experience. They obviously give you full root access, which we are going to need to be able to do whatever we want. Couple this with strong security and DDoS protection, as well as excellent support and documentation, and things like the dashboard looking absolutely beautiful and a pleasure to use. It's just a recipe for something beautiful. Setting up a new server is super simple. Just head to hosting.com/cherno, pick a plan. All of these you'll notice are KVM plans for their VPSs. What is KVM, you might ask? KVM virtualization is basically a way for a VPS to function as a completely independent server. It's just a much better approach than using a container. And that's another reason why I really like Hostinger. So once you choose this KVM2 plan, for example, at checkout, make sure that you use coupon code CHERNO to get an additional 10% discount. Once you've checked out, you'll be ready to actually set up the server, which again is a really simple process. There's a bunch of different locations to pick from. I usually pick the one with either the lowest latency to me or my clients, my users. There is a huge range of operating systems to pick from. I usually pick Ubuntu. That's what I'm running physically here in the office as well. And then finally, you just have to set a root password and you're done. It only takes a couple minutes for your new server to be ready, and you can just SSH into it and start using it. So if you guys need any kind of web hosting or VPS, I highly recommend Hostinger. Head on over to hostinger.com/cherno. Make sure you use coupon code CHERNO to get that 10% discount and go and get yourselves an amazing server. Huge thank you to Hostinger for sponsoring this video. So I've just SSH'd into that server using VS Code. Let's open up a new terminal. We've already built that server binary, so I'm just going to drag it into here. Now we can, of course, either upload the whole repository, just check it out using Git right here on the server, build it locally on the server. This is just a code review. I don't think we're going to be iterating too much or anything. Otherwise, I probably would do it that way. So for this, as you can see, I'm just going to drag that executable that we built on this local version of Ubuntu onto the server. Okay, so I'm gonna have to mark that as executable using chmod like that, and then I think we can just run it. We'll probably get that seg fault. Okay, so we did get that usage here, and then it kind of crashed. By the way, you can see that it doesn't actually give us a new line character after this, which is quite annoying. That was another minor thing that I noticed, but make sure with printf, obviously you are adding in those new line characters at the end. Otherwise, this kind of looks a bit weird. Makes me want to clear my terminal. So server debug, and then we'll put in the port A192, and looks like we are now listening for connection requests. I don't like that it's printing the IP address of like 0 here. I think that's a bit weird. I would either just print the port or get the external IP. So our external IP is written up here. It's 147.93, etc. In fact, let's grab this and we'll maybe try and connect from the client. So if we run client debug, it's going to tell us the usage again without the new line character. Let's quickly fix that. It's annoying me. So we've already done that. Let's just make sure that we compile. So let's add in the new line for the client. We'll just make sure we build all of our configurations. And then now if we run this, There we go. That's better. Okay, so 147.93.81.195. Port is separately here, 8192, and let's do username Cherno. Okay, we're in. This says we've got a new client Cherno from, I gotta hide my IP address, but it's got my external IP address here. Hello. There we go. Hello. Let's try do another client. I'll connect as yarn. Okay, we're in. So if I say hello, we'll see it here. Hi, my name is Cherno. Takes a while to appear here, so I think it doesn't post it here immediately. It actually sends it to the server, waits for it to receive its own message again, which is a bit weird. All right, and then you can just send exit to disconnect. Cherno got upset, and then Cherno's out. And yeah, I mean, look, it seems to work. It's pretty simple. I like the fact that this doesn't actually use external libraries. It obviously uses like operating system APIs for the actual socket stuff, but it doesn't actually use any like third-party, you know, libraries from GitHub or anything like that to do all of the connection stuff. So that's pretty cool. I think that definitely makes it quite interesting and quite a cool example maybe for some of you who want to learn how to do this stuff kind of at the lowest level, or at least without like, you know, external dependencies. Okay, so now let's have a deeper look at the code. So we'll start maybe with the client. This is the client. I want to quickly say that using printf is an interesting choice. It really doesn't matter, especially for something like that. But since we are in, I don't exactly know what version of C++ we're using here. I mean, just looking through the code, like we're using std format here, which is C++ 20. So we're at least on C++ 20. I think since this is quite modern, I would probably try and start using the print API. So instead of printf, you can just use std print line. That way you also don't need that new line character. I don't know if this project is C++ 23 or not, but I did talk about this whole like new way to print in C++ in a video, which I will link up there. Obviously not a big deal. I don't want people to get hung up on like logging or printing things to the console. It's sort of like pretty trivial. You can use whatever you want. But since there does seem to be some effort here to use more modern C++, I'd probably, you know, trend towards that direction. So we have some string views here which take in all of the different arguments. I think this is pretty cool. It's good to use string views because these already do exist over here as char pointers, and we just kind of need a way to like use them in maybe a slightly nicer format. We could pass them around as char pointers, but it's obviously a little bit more C++y to actually wrap them in an object that's going to contain some more information, such as the length of the string, which string view will do. The downside of just using string, by the way, is that all of this data is going to get copied into an actual buffer inside string, whether it be dynamically allocated or, you know, small string optimization. So it's just a kind of like a stack allocated buffer. Doesn't matter. The point is we're still actually copying this non-mutable sort of data, this like data that we're just trying to read into its own like object and memory for no reason at all. So string view is definitely the correct thing to do here, and I'm happy to see that. We're starting up 2 threads. It's interesting that this stuff's happening in main because there's this thing called like client room.cpp and hpp, which is kind of like, this is almost like, I mean, I see this as like the client layer, and the server layer is like the main meat of like what the client's actually doing. And in fact, it makes sense because the class name is actually client. So the file is called client room.cpp and server room, but it's just called server and client. So I would expect the client and the server to probably set up its own threads instead of, you know, having the main function go and grab like a pointer to a function inside the client class out here and start up that thread here. You know, instead I just do something like client.start, and then that would actually start these 2 threads inside the client object. But anyway, it looks like the constructor probably doesn't really do much. Oh, it does a lot actually. I keep commenting stuff out for some reason. Oh, it's because there's like this button here to comment, right? Interesting. It's also weird that like, you know, we're using an initializer list to set these things, because that, to me, that kind of communicates almost like this is just a struct of data. Let me just list like some variables here, and that's what the structure is going to contain. But that's not what's going on. We're actually going to be calling the constructor that takes in these 3 things. So I don't know. In that case, I mean, honestly, just stylistically, I guess I probably wouldn't use curly brackets. I would just use normal parentheses like this and create the client that way. Kind of the same over here with these threads. Like just use parentheses. I think if you want to use them like for things like this,
stream,
it's fine,
I'm back.
because even though this is also going through the constructor, it's almost like you're setting it to this, like the semantics kind of there, but this is doing like a whole heap of things. And it makes
What is
more
he doing
sense
here?
just to my brain, I guess, to use parentheses here, just visually. But it is interesting.
Nope.
I haven't thought about it too much.
Pause the wrong thing. RV, if this is not equal to 4, server port. There's string view, IP argv1, 2, and 3. And then he sets up the threads for him as well. Nice. Okay. Hi, Henry the 8th. I'm actually the Henry the 117th, but you are close enough. Hi. Hi. CS is best for being able to grind on any issue. This low-key the biggest true shit ever. Like, really. Math overall is my weaker side. Just don't have the motivation to improve on it. If you continue to do CS and like through college and stuff, after the maths you'll have to take, you will improve. 100%. There's a documentary made by Oversimplified on the 8th version of you. Is this true? Wait a minute. I know that guy was doing some crazy stuff, so like putting people's heads on the fucking bridge and shit. All right, guys. Guess what? No cap? Yeah, I know. Henry the 8th. Not that ain't me, I promise. All right, guys. It's time for conversation time. Oh, Leetcode. What if we did this later and I figured it out and I like logged back in? See, I would want to do Python for this. But that comes later. This is the stream. What am I doing? Okay. Ew, I hate Leetcode. Yeah, I do too. But like, what if I did it for like fun though? Like one little problem. I think that'd be fun, right? Oh, hold up. Let's do that. Hold on. I'm texting about this YouTube video real quick. Give me a second. Leetcode can be fun and enjoy doing puzzles once in a while. Yeah, that's how I want to do it. Roman the integer. I hate the amount of boilerplate in C++ I had to write for that equation. That's why we're doing it in Python. Once you get to hundreds, it's so disgustingly difficult. Yeah, bro. It's too much, bro. Oh, I'm talking with my editor, my new editor of my videos on the other channel, because like I'd be doing my own editing on the main channel because that's barely anything. Advent of code is more peak, low key. I really want to do it this year. It seems like a lot of fun. Oh, Project Euler. Yeah, we were talking about this the other day. This is cool. Code Forces? I've heard Code Forces is good, actually. I'm going to have a course / outline guideline, or has anyone made it yet for online courses? Like a roadmap for like online courses / like certifications for CS? Did you do this year's AOC and C++? I think that'd be super fun, bro. When does it come out? Does anybody know? Just intro things. Low key YouTube University, bro. Codeforce is hyper specific for competitive programming. Don't abbreviate, bro. Walter, Hank, whatever your name is. Don't abbreviate competitive programming. December 1st. Nice. Okay. Get into it. Python makes me feel dumb because I don't have to put as much effort into things. But yeah, that's why I do it. So it's easier. I'm gonna try it this year, bro. I think that'd be super fun on stream. All right, before we begin the little interview part, what do y'all think about this? I have an idea. What if, whenever we hit 1,000 followers on Twitch, I do like a 24-hour subathon where I'm just like working on stuff and a game? What do you think? You need to do 6-7. Yes, 6-7. Yes. Hold on. 6-7 ass project. Yes. Yes. Guys, do I do subathon? Chat says 6-7. All right. Every error equals 5 more minutes? That would be fucking terrible. Oh my god, bruh. But no, I'm low-key thinking about it, bro. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I did kind of a subathon, like was it a year or so ago, something like that? Every error equals 5 minutes, and you're using C++. Oh my god, free me from this prison. Free me from the C++ prison. God damn. But nah, bro, I feel like that'd be fun. Would anybody watch? Would y'all want to watch that? Like, I'm just like, you know, maybe have like an outline for like a project or something, and then I'm just like doing whatever, you know, working on that most of the time, and then like getting on the game whenever I feel tired of it. I feel like that'd be a super fun way to just kind of celebrate it, and then also like grow the channel as well, because that's the first that was the reason that subathons were a thing in the first place. XQC said this. The whole reason subathons exist is so smaller streamers could like grow their stream. You know what I mean? Now I feel like now it would like actually kind of do something, because like it's not just like my friends and like the OG viewers anymore. It's like new folks coming in. I would totally watch it. Hell yeah. I'd enjoy this stream, but I'm terminally online. Hell yeah. Whoa. Wait, there's a chat effect on there? Dude, that's crazy. I haven't never seen that. Can I show you the chicken clip before I'm off to Tekken? Yes. Show me. Subathons for big streamers is just money farming now? It literally is, yeah. Yeah, I've never seen that effect before. That's crazy. What is that? That's insane. Time to go back to adding more shit to my calculator. Time to dip and do something productive. Thanks for stopping by, Ashton. Good luck on the calculations of the calculator. Let's see. Did Akari, the Kazuya player from Korea, upload this? I think Ikari from Tekken uploaded this. I think I've seen this. The chicken is going to hit a fucking perfect electric and absolutely mollywop the shit out of this individual. Oh, 20 bits from the effect. Thank you, Perfect. I didn't even see that. Thank you. But I can't remember the last time I got some bits in the dono. Dude, holy fucking aura. I literally think that Akari, the Kazuya player, uploaded this in shorts. I think I've seen this. What's up, Lynn Times? Electric Wind Godfist. What's happening here, bro? Dude, his aura is literally too much. Dude, what is happening, bruh? Dude, he is Sigma as fuck, actually. This is so tough. This is so tough, bro. It's just a cigarette promo. That's what it is. Asylum C++ is studying? Okay, we were doing that. Yes, we were. C++. I see the joke I made. Lol. But I got told to watch this vid, so I'm gonna watch it. The Golira is here. Oh my god. The Golira is here. The lion does not care about the Golira. The lion gets his ass beat by the Golira. What is happening here, bro? Bro, are these just actually cigarette ads? Are these cigarette ads? Dude, holy fucking Sigma alert. That was actually tough as fuck. Wait, what is this? Oh, shit. Hold up. Chicken ads. Wait, it's actually a chicken ad. Wait, what the? Yo, hello? Hold on, I'm gonna call him on Discord. Where is Vaples? Where is Vaples? Let's see. Does he pick up? Hello? 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 Wait, where is it? Less boilerplate means more time for solving actual problem. Coding is means to an end of solving the problem. Yeah, 100%. I agree with that. Dude, where is this guy at? I'm gonna call him again. Hold on, I'm gonna call him on his phone. Call VJ.
Calling VJ.
Let's see. Let's see. My eyes. Oh yeah, right. I still gotta install that fucking thing, bro. I missed it, bro. Depends on the problem. Some need efficiency. True. Yo, get on Discord.
Yeah, I'm calling you right now.
Right now? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. I didn't even see. Yo.
Yo, what up, chat?
What's up?
Us.
Guys, this is Vaples. This is one of my good friends from college. We worked on a lot of projects and stuff together. What's it called? Is it showing that the stream's collaborating? It takes 3 clicks. I'm sorry.
How do I check?
Oh, it's working. Yeah, I just checked on my stream. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Nice. Okay.
I gotta log in.
Hi,
Bro,
Stan.
my OBS has not been activated in a long time.
All right. Thanks, Murphy. Good seeing you, family. Bye-bye.
6-digit code every time.
Nice, bro. Nice.
It's like so much authentication nowadays.
All right, bro. It's fucking insane.
We're watching you, watching me, watching you. I guess, sir.
He's watching him, and he's watching me. Whatever the fuck that song is. Doesn't know. The Twitch voice and Discord are overlapping. Oh, can y'all hear that? Yo, Vijay, mute your the thing on Twitch real quick. Oh, I could just do this. Never mind. What? Wait, thanks for joining. What happened? Wait, are we still streaming together? Hold on, wait, let me see.
How do you check?
I actually don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. So you're live right now. I'm gonna do the request real quick.
Do I accept it on OBS or what?
Accept it on the go to like Google. Yeah, go to Google.
Okay, so go to the
browser.
Dashboard.
Yeah, go to the browser.
The dashboard.
I'm gonna knock on your streamer dashboard, and then just mute your mic as soon as you get in, and then as soon as we do that, it'll go.
So I just go manage stream. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it should just be there. I think we got it. What's up, Zachariah? LeBron arrived. Wait, holy fucking aura alert. Dude, that might be so much aura, I might just have to give you a sub. I'm not gonna lie. Like, can I be honest here? Ed Dev, thank you for the follow.
Is it better now?
Yeah, it's stream. How's it sound? Does it still sound bad? We'll start a shared chat, bro. We'll start a shared chat. Guys, we're now sharing the chat. Guys, take a look.
Yeah.
Take a good look. This is gonna be the last time that you're looking. No, just kidding, it won't. Alright, guys. We're here. We are here. So, hold on, wait. Let me pull this up real quick. Let me pull up my own stream, and then we can get going. Boom. Okay, we're good to go. Yo, Zachariah, post something. One more. Post something else in chat. I'm trying to give you a sub, bro. Everybody gets a sub today. Everybody gets a sub. But nah, okay. So, stream. This is my good friend Vaples, aka Vijay. We worked on a lot of projects while we were in school together. Group mates for a lot of things. And he is still in school, not having to go through the hell that is the market and everything, right? So we're just going to get on here and talk about some stuff and maybe go over some old projects and stuff like that. So VJ Vaples, what's up, bro? What you doing today, bro? How's it going?
I've just been busy building this project for Capstone, the PII redaction tool.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure you had the same project.
Yep. I did it. As a matter of fact, I did. Oh, that shit was something. I'll admit on the stream, I got hard carried on that specific project. I think I already talked about this a little bit. Like, I was like so scared of using GitHub for the first time that like I thought I was gonna mess up the whole code if I did something wrong. So like I didn't do it. Oh my god. But yeah, nah. So what's it called? He's gonna be talking about, you know, like how this shit's going in school and everything, like, you know, avoiding, you know, the whole puddle of everything going on right now. You know what I mean? The first time using Git is the most nerve-wracking thing ever. It really was. I was so scared to do anything.
Dude, I accidentally started off with Git, committed the wrong thing, ended up destroying the whole GitHub.
Nice.
the whole repository.
Bro, it's a canon event, bro. It's literally a canon event. It happens. It happens, bro. Not much you can do. Not much you can do about it. You gotta do what you gotta do, though. Hold on, let me see about this real quick. Oh yeah, hold on, bro. How many more followers on your stream do you need for affiliate, bro?
I don't even need followers per se.
Oh yeah. Oh, you do. You need 5. Yeah, you need 5. Guys, go follow this guy's stream. He's the GOAT. Let's get him to affiliate. Real talk. No branches, lol. Oh yeah, bro. We were just going through the trees. Huh. Bro, this shit was like actually so scary, bro. I was so scared. I'm not gonna lie. Look, what if I turn on the mix? Bro, I had the poker AI pulled up like yesterday, I think. We were just trying to go over that a little bit. Do you want me to pull that up and we go back over that one? I feel like that'd be pretty fun.
The poker AI?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me just get Chatterino fixed real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Chatterino should be good now. Can I move Chatterino out? Oh, I can. There
should be able to, yeah.
Okay, I have an idea. I have a.
Where's my thing I'm looking
Okay,
at?
gotcha. I don't need to see OBS right now. I can keep OBS on. Put this on like.
And you know, before I start, you know this code a lot better than I do. I was just like a helper / tester for this. Like, this was like a lot of it was you.
Yeah, I will say that. That is genuinely factuals.
Yeah. I helped where I could.
I mean, it was in part because the problem with the class was, I'm not gonna name drop what class it was or anything, but the problem with the class was we were kind of like just we were just dropped in to the course, right? And then we had these, like, it's purely theoretical knowledge that we were being taught, not really how to build an agent. And more so the final project was, oh, you're in the nether trying to figure out how to get the ender pearls and the blaze rod all on your own with no like specific strat.
Yep.
Which is why in those dire situations you had to consult, as much as I hate doing it, Mr. OpenAI himself. But one good learning aspect from that code was that it was so shit. It was literally so shit that it took us 3 days of just reading the code and figuring out where was the issues.
Yep.
Long story short, the code worked kind of. It worked only in like a specific test case that we had to run manually. Like every card would just show up on the terminal, and then I guess we submitted it. Most of us got decent enough grades, but I think it was at that era when I guess our university was slowly branching out into the AI space.
Yeah, so that's right when it started.
Literally right when it started.
Like we were on that as soon as we got it, pretty much. I need a solution for redacting PII from document and mapping it back to the JSON structured version of the document. Ooh. Interesting. Vijay, do you have any comments on that? Implementing the JSON structured version of the document? Because I will say, me and Vijay have the same project, but I will say his looks a lot better than what ours did. Even though, again, I got hard carried on that, so I can't say too much, but you know what I mean?
Let me think.
Ooh. No, go away.
I mean, capture. So the redacting PII isn't. So you're mapping it back to the JSON structured version of the document. I don't think we really did that. I think ours was just more of it accepted. It may be that I don't understand the question that you're asking or like what you just said. But I'll just give you a context to what I made. So we made this system using that just takes in text documents and PDFs. Didn't really work on a API per se to make it easier for anyone else to deploy. It was just a Streamlit app that we made. And what it does is it uses custom regex regular expression rules to search for specific patterns like the most common PII stuff like dates, social security numbers, credit card information, stuff like that has a specific structure to it. And after setting those rules, we then used a specific model from the NLP library on Spacey, which was called the NER. It's called an NER model. Basically means a named entity recognition model. So basically they built this engine and trained it on unstructured PII, like addresses, names, like I guess POIs, like places of interest. Yep. And so what it would do like a 2-version check. It would first check the structured PII and then go to the unstructured PII, and then it would redact based on the options you chose. I'd say like the biggest challenge making it was getting the redaction engine to work properly on like the PDF documents, because I encountered a lot of errors with I forget what the library is called. It's like it's like the PDF to Python library.
Oh yeah. I forget that name as well, but I know.
Dude, it was a nightmare.
Yeah.
To figure that out. Took me at least 2 hours to figure why it's not working. Turned out I didn't have the requirement installed.
Yep.
Rookie mistake.
Yep. Bro, it's always come back to something like that, doesn't it, bro? That's just computer science in a nutshell. It always come back to something silly. It really does, though. That's how it is for a real CSer. Rogue Phoenix, thank you for the follow. Wait, did I hit 1,000? No way. Really? Hold on, wait. Sight, thank you for the follow. Wait, did I hit it?
I think you did.
Wait, where is it at? Hey, we did it. Oh my god. A fucking 1,000 followers.
1,000,
bro. Bro, I was talking
Pip install redact PII. Nah, for real. I wish it was that easy,
man. True alert. Holy shit. Pip install solution. I'm your 1,000th follower? Well, just for that, hold on. I got something special for you, bro. I got something special for you. Oh, you already got a sub. Oh, wait, no, you didn't. I got you with a sub, bro. I'm making sure everybody gets right, bro.
I'm moving your chat as well so I can read it.
Anybody here taking a Python for Everybody course from the Uni of Michigan? I have not, no. I imagine it wouldn't be too bad. Thank you, I got you, bro. That's probably the last sub I can give for like a good minute because like I ran out of like my Twitch balance to give subs, so I'm just like using my own money, but I gotta make sure everybody's right, bro. You know what I mean? Oh, no. I hope my shit didn't break, bro. Okay, I think we're good. But yeah, I mean, No, I'm going a little capstone maxing, as some have said. Some have said this in the past. Some have said this. I will say, some have said this.
Appstone.
A little capstone maxing. Nothing wrong with that, you know.
Little
Little capstone maxing.
capstone.
Little capstone maxing.
Has anyone taken Python for Everybody course? No, I have not. Sadly, I might look into it. Wait, is it like a paid course? For
Bro, I was telling them to hit YouTube University, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
bro, YouTube University is a real thing.
It is. It actually is. It's so fucking real, and it's so helpful.
Bro, why doesn't that's genuinely a great idea for YouTube to like really make like a like you know how Kai Cenat had his streamers university?
Yeah.
They just make YouTube YouTubers University or
Literally,
something
bro.
like where
like teaching like whatever topics like they think are like good.
yeah. Gifted a tier 1 sub. You balling like that, bro?
I might be, bro. I might be. Well, you know what it actually is though. Twitch gave me like a 40, 50 something dollar balance of like money that I had made from last month that like got converted into like a balance I could give gift subs for.
Okay.
Link is so long I can't send? What? Really? How does this work? Maybe you could try it. Twitch gave you $7 gajillion. Do not link the info. That is a long ass link, but it still works. Let's see. It is free. It's got 4.8 stars, 200,000 reviews. Yeah, I mean, if it's free, bro, you know what? Why not? You know?
I might just do it. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, dude. Fuck it.
That way, if I ever get on CJ's stream and he asks me some questions, I will be good.
You'll be chilling, bro.
Trust chat. I will be chilling.
Bro, he asked me this, so I'll ask you this: what on a scale of 1 to 10 would you rate your Python expertise?
5.
Yeah,
I'm dead honest, a 5.
I gave myself like a 3 or a 4 on Python. I gave myself like a 2 on C++.
I don't know. Yeah, remember like when we did our concepts class for concepts of programming? Was it C? Was it just C?
It was C++.
It wasn't C++.
It was C++. Yeah.
It was C++.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
It was. Check out
so
Computer Enhance on Substack. Pikuma and Nick Barker.
Oh, we'll do, man.
Let's give this a look. For sure.
Appreciate the game.
Yeah, for real. But that's the biggest thing that you get from these streams is just like super good.
Bro, people just be putting you on game.
They
bro.
really do. They really do. Yeah.
I assume that's relative to your peers, other recently grads, current students.
Yes. Yeah, the scale 1 to 10, yes. Like compared to your he asked me like compared to your peers. I said like a 2.
Oh, compared to my peers.
Yeah.
But I don't think anybody who's studying computer science really has a mastery on like anything except for there's certain exceptions you could say.
For sure.
I've definitely had I guess you say I was fortunate enough to have been in contact with these people. I remember when we were in our computer architecture class. Keep in mind that was probably like one of the hardest classes we've ever taken.
Yes.
Just
I was talking about that earlier, actually. We were talking about that earlier. Yeah.
Everything was just exam based.
Yep.
5 exams.
5 exams.
5 exams is your grade. And so realistically, none of us could afford to mess up any exam. So we just study every day in the library.
Yep.
I really forgot what it was because I hate when everything is just, rather than being an objective learning based, it's just, I guess you could say, just an exam just to see. So like people would just memorize stuff, you know, like I feel like there was no set practice, there was no assignments, but I feel like a good thing now is the same classes changed its course structure.
Did it? That's good.
Yep. They have things called assignments that 5 exams for one course, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
5 exams for one course. It was I would say first exam was not too bad.
Yeah, it
The
wasn't.
second exam was really the
That shit was rough. Yeah, I think I got like a C, I think, on that exam, or a B. I don't really, I think I got, no, I think I got a B on that one, actually. Advanced C++
advanced C++.
classes was 2 exams, 3 projects, where a lot of other classes had smaller quizzes worth like 5%. Yeah, that's how it usually was, right? For like most classes.
Yeah,
That's how it usually
that's how
was.
it was. I think this was the one outlier of a class where uh, I just remember going into class taking that exam. The first exam, literally, I'm taking the first exam. I look up because I did not know. We did not know like three or four of the questions on the test. But one good thing about the exams, we were allowed to take a note card, a cheat sheet,
Yeah,
like a one-page cheat sheet,
front and back.
and and what we did was we took 2 pages technically because we used front and back
Mm-hmm.
of the page. And we had to sit there for the exam was 2 hours long, and in those 2 hours we were looking through the cheat sheet for any idea on how we could answer the specific question.
Yep.
Uh, I was able to find the answers. Of course, Henny was right by me, but yeah. And then I think after that second exam was when everyone had the reality check
Mm-hmm.
that
This shit is tough.
we were like, oh, we have to lock in on
Yeah.
this class.
Yep. Yeah.
That's why, and the exams pacing was like every 2 weeks there's an exam.
Yeah.
So it wasn't really
Dude,
like we were learning anything.
That semester was so bad with exams. Oh my god. I think I had like 1 or 2 every single week at least. Sometimes 3 or 4. Oh my god, that shit was so bad. I forgot about that. Holy shit,
Dude.
bro. That shit was brutal.
And then right after exam, we're like, just like, bro, does the language you choose to learn first matter very much?
Yeah,
As long
I'd say
as it-
so. I'd say it does. My
Yeah,
first language, I'm pretty sure me and Vijay's first language. Actually, I don't know what experience you had like doing outside of like college, but my first programming language was Python whenever I went to college. That was the first time.
I'd say the first thing I ever got into computer science was HTML.
Yeah.
I was like,
yeah.
I was like 8 years old. Uh, I actually studied back in India. And then I came here in like 2017-ish, but that's like a different story. But when I was eighth grade there, the way their course structure was, it was more of a mashup of everything. But as you progress the grades, you get more information inside each classes.
Mhm.
So we just started with HTML, learning what CDs, ROM, RAM, hard drives, because SSDs didn't
Yeah.
SSDs were not really widely available. Graphics cards, GPUs, and stuff like that. And we made our first like I guess HTML page, super basic. I remember coding that, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna make Jarvis one day. I was like, dude, fast forward right now, I'm like, oh, dude, it's already been done.
It's already been done. Now I gotta make my own Jarvis, bro. That's how it is.
For real.
That's
That's
how it
literally
is.
what it is.
Nah, bro. It's just getting crazy now. It's like just getting real now, if that makes any sense. It's like all this stuff that like we were dreaming about as kids is like real. Or has the potential to be real. Maybe not as good as we think, but you know. Just finished JavaScript. Now I'm working primarily as a Java developer. That's what's up, bro. My first language was Java. Then we did C just to make sure C++ didn't seem that bad. We had 0 Python. Interesting. There was a guy in my class in CS courses who would spend the entire day in the library playing games, finish exams early, get 100% overall. Yeah, like I was cracked, bro. Back in
there be them crack people like that though.
There always were, bro. Like I remember there's this one kid in front of me who was always just like coding and what's it called? He had Peppermint OS on his laptop and he would just be coding the whole time. The whole time. I think I had a project with him later on and he was like just the GOAT. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you.
And then Justin K0. I'm familiar with Java because I don't know if I guess whoever in chat on Henry's YouTube, whoever's watching, did y'all ever have to take AP Computer Science in high school? Because I remember studying Java back then and I hated it. Despised
Yeah,
it.
dude, I hated whenever we did I take oop with you?
Yo, we did take oop.
Yeah,
No, I don't think. I think we were in the same class. We just never knew each other.
I think you're actually
I
right because
think we were
that
in the same
summer,
class.
because no, the summer before is when I met you, and then we had oop. Because I met you that summer. I met you
Then
the summer
then
before
then
because of
then I
Hardy.
probably took it. I probably took it before you.
You might, I think you might have, yeah. I think because I was in a class. I remember Parker was in my class. I don't know if you knew who Eric was, but Eric was in my class.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, was it Eric, that one dude?
Think so. I think so.
Who you were like, oh, I'm about to slap the shit out of you.
No, wrong. No. That's a different dude.
Oh, wrong
Yeah,
dude,
yeah,
wrong dude, wrong dude. Okay, that's
Yeah.
a different dude.
Different
Okay.
dude, different dude. Yeah. I won't say that dude's name.
Okay, and I probably don't know who Eric is.
Yeah, he's just another
Finished-
friend of mine. Another friend of mine from class, from like sophomore freshman year era type thing. But
Finished high school in 2009, but I was different back then, and I dropped my CS class. Biggest regret.
yeah, that's a
I
shame.
mean, bro, high school learning CS, especially if it's college board. I think learning CS from like a regular CS course in high school is way more beneficial. I remember taking AP Computer Science. The teacher, don't get me wrong, was very nice. Like he was a good teacher. However, it was just that the problem with AP courses, I feel like this whole propaganda of, oh, we're getting ready, making you get ready for college and you're gonna get college credit. AP Computer Science has no equivalent in college to get credit for.
Mm-hmm.
So you're just giving them free money at that point.
Yeah.
But I'm not. But it's a good way. I don't like how they structured their course to only benefit people who take the AP exam, or something like the course is more tailored to you having to take the exam rather than you having to go back home and practice building these projects. It was, I don't know, super nuanced, theoretical. I didn't take the AP exam. I was just like, bro, I'm not paying for it.
Yeah.
I just went for the GPA boost, to be honest.
That's what I did all the dual credit and AP stuff in high school for. That's what I'd all did that for. And then I came in with like 28 hours. So like I got a lot of the stuff out of the way. I finished
I wanted to
high
let you
school in
know-
2009, started in college in 2019. I think if I did the high school CS class, I would have started college much earlier. Interesting. Yeah, it's like
I think it serves. It's like a double-edged sword.
Mhm.
You could say it's in one way it helps your GPA, helps you look good while coming to college, so that you have a higher chance of getting admitted to college. But I feel like in the long run, it really, especially if you're going into courses in high school that only tell you how to pass the exam, and rather than help you think for your own and like do those problem solving, logical thinking, um, stuff. I feel like it's truly not beneficial. You could just learn that from, honestly, you just learn it from Khan Academy. Khan Academy would probably teach you AP courses. Um, but yeah, no, I can see where you're coming from. You definitely, yeah. I think starting high school, like I remember in high school for me, I took every CS course that was, because I felt like that was the one place I could go and just be chill, not have to worry because the teachers were super cool. Um, what is that device?
who said that?
What what device?
Who said
Juice
that?
boxing.
Who said that? Who said that? Nothing. Nothing. This is nothing. Not me. Yeah, that was you. Don't try to hide, bud. That was you.
Cooked. Stop
Vaping is unhealthy. Yeah, vaping is bad. Don't do it. Don't do it. It is bad.
Yes, do not recommended, bro.
Not recommended. One of the worst things
Nicotine
about
is
my
a
life.
bad thing.
It's a very bad thing. I want to let you know that I'm in a similar situation as you, and your videos have been inspiring me to get back on track. Thank you, man. That means a lot. That's exactly why I make them, bro. True, it is true. It's actually so true. Well, speaking of, but kind of not, but actually kind of related to, I got to go get an important charger for not this device. I'll be back.
For not this device.
Okay.
Just get addicted to caffeine instead. I hate the caffeine crash, big man stand. Like, it's good, it gets you locked in, and then afterwards you're like, ah, dude, just feel like shit. That just might be me. I just might be hyper reactive to it. That's probably why it is. I'm currently first year, second semester for software engineering, currently averaging like 85%. What advice would you give to yourself if you started college again? Honestly, if I gave myself advice going to college, specifically for CS, I would have told myself, I'll be honest, I was not initially planning to be a computer science major. I was originally a mechanical engineer. When I did come to college, I was originally a mechanical engineer. But then I saw thermodynamics, I saw statics, I saw fluids, I saw solids, and I was like, yo, I might be good on this. I am not taking
God, dude, that shit sounded
thermo
so
1, thermo
bad.
2.
Oh my god,
I am not
bro.
taking those classes. I
Hell
have friends
no.
who have not graduated yet, right? And it's one of it's one of those courses. It's one of those courses that has the highest credit hours compared to most other engineering courses. Shout out to everyone that's studying mechanical engineering.
Yeah, y'all are the goats for real, bro. I could never, bro. Literally never in my life. I couldn't, bro.
See, like that puts the engineer in engineering, you know.
Yes, yes.
Those majors is really crazy. So get an internship / job in anything while you are in school. Drop the fuck out. I guess it's valid, but the good thing about like being or like going to college is just having that environment because you're never
Yes.
gonna have that environment in another setting.
Never. Never.
I think
One of the best parts about college, I would say, is that 100%.
it's very good in building your interpersonal skills, I would say,
Yes.
especially when it comes to connecting with people, because you meet all kinds of people in college, the good kind, the bad kind, people in the middle. You meet all of them, but then it's like your job to discern who you want to keep around and who you don't want to keep around.
Exactly. You got to
who
learn
you
how to do
wanna
that
have
too.
a lot of the racist.
Yes, unfortunately. Yes.
I
You
mean,
gotta
yeah,
cut those
that is
people
true.
off. You gotta cut
That
those
is
people
true.
off. Those
Um,
people are weird. Those people are weird. You gotta cut them off.
it's just I think college really teaches you a lot. Yeah, and I had half my college experience ruined via COVID. Oh,
It's
yup.
a damn shame,
I
man.
I remember. I think I started college right when COVID ended. It was not too fun,
Yeah,
but
that sounded ass.
it was chill. Chill for the most part. It made some of my lifelong friends that I have
Mm-hmm.
in
Most
college.
definitely. I don't regret college
And
one bit, bro. Never. I loved it.
you get to meet people. You get to meet professors who have an area of expertise. I know like they designated to teach you a specific way. Take career fairs seriously, build projects. I actually did go to a hackathon on Sunday and place second place.
Yeah.
Um, it was a AI powered hackathon, meaning we were allowed to use AI. But I'll be honest, that AI did not help at all. It was more I had to think myself and really me and actually the group mates and I
Old school.
um, consisted of two graduate level, not graduate level, I guess you could say doctorate level physics
Mm-hmm.
students and one other computer science major in there. And we basically placed second. So the objective of the hackathon was to build it's to simplify learning for everyone using logic based thinking. What that means is you have a concept like say in physics you have work. Work is force times displacement. But how would you explain that to someone that doesn't know a thing about force displacement or even what work is. You can't just tell them, oh, that's the formula, that's how it is. What if they ask you, why is it that? So basically, the whole, I guess you could say, task of the hackathon was how efficiently can you make a precise definition for a concept like simple concept like work. So then we had to think of a definition. We're like, okay, work is so what is work? And then we had to define it. So a force on a body as it moves from point A to point B simplifies it a lot easier for someone to understand. And that's how they would know, okay, that's work. That's what work is. That's what work means. And then similarly, in work, you have different formulas to use, right? And why would you use that formula? I guess, and I remember in one of the formulas, it makes you do take an integral of the displacement and force times displacement. That's for like variable work done if the constant is variable, and then we had to make a similar definition for limits and like what a limit is, so that we can explain how to do an integral.
Mm-hmm.
I will say we were there from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. and the whole time I think I got out of the hackathon and I had to work that day, so I had to leave early. But we had finished our work, I guess, like an hour before the submission time, and I had to leave. And me leaving, I was like, dude, I am exhausted. I was just sitting in one place the whole time.
Yeah.
How am I this exhausted?
Mm-hmm.
That's when I started thinking. I was like, um, actually using a lot of the knowledge that you learn in CS to, I guess, apply into other aspects of life.
Mm-hmm.
If you do that, that really sharpens your critical thinking, your
Yes.
logical thinking, and your logic-based thinking. Um, and the more you sharpen that, the better you would get at coding or just in general, any of the CS concepts. But yeah, that's what the hackathon was all about. Placed second. Still waiting for my prize, but
Hell yeah. $5 billion. You give me some of that, right?
oh yeah, I split bread. I split bread. In
Yeah.
fact, I split bread with the whole chat. If I
Chat,
did
we're
get
all
that.
getting $1 billion. We're all getting $1 billion. We're off. We made it out. We made it out the trenches. No, bro. Learn Git, learn data structures, and make shit. Have a portfolio built up by the time you graduate. Your homework assignments only take a little more work to publish it on your GitHub. That is actually such real advice. Holy shit. I wish I would have known. But I was dumb. Lol. 27 years old, you're going to work in a different industry and now complete a separate qualification. I think I know how to deal with people at this point. Yeah, you got it, bro. Yes, bro. We all getting bread. We all getting bread, bro. We all getting that money.
I know a lot of people who use Google Drive instead of Git.
Damn, bro. Bro, that was me, bro. I was dealing with the consequences of that earlier because like I can't access my old school account no more, so I can't find my old code, bro. Because the Windows partition on my laptop got fucking overwritten, bro. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. God damn it. Why was I stupid and not putting shit on GitHub, bro? I regret it so much.
Dude. I remember in high school, this dude was, because there's no way to like, I guess none of us really knew how to use Git. So people would just share Google Drives, which makes it so much more comedy. That
It
I
really
used to
does.
do it too. I used to do it too, but I forgot about that part. I forgot about that though.
I forgot about that, though. I forgot about that, though.
Literally, bro.
Oh my god, bro. Windows means throw your windows out the window. This is true. Yeah. I can't wait for the day whenever Linux is able to work on like games that have that bullshit kernel level anti-cheat, or maybe they just get rid of that shit because it doesn't even work in the first place, so I can start playing my competitive games on Linux. I had mine on an old external hard drive that died. It's a damn shame, man. Bro, I miss it so much, bro.
Yeah.
I really wish I had that thing, man. I wanted to go see my old Conway's game of Leetcode. I really did, bro.
Speaking of, that was one hell of a project to do on Python.
Oh my god, bro. No, that was C. That was C++, wasn't it?
No, it was Python.
The last one was Python? Wait,
Yeah.
I actually think you're right. The first two were C++, and then the last one was Python, right?
Dude, like how do you go from doing C++
think it was.
to building an entire evolution simulator on Python and knowing that if you use any source online, any source, I mean, if any part of that code is online
You're
in a
fucked.
GitHub, in a Stack Overflow, or you name it, you are getting failed
Yep.
and getting sent to student code of conduct for plagiarism.
Yep.
Like it was that type
It
of
was
class.
serious,
Like
bro.
I don't
It was
like
serious.
we're really in the dark times of like our degree. That
Yeah.
class had a, I guess you could say, about a 30% fail rate.
Yeah, literally, yeah, 30%. I'd say like 30, 35%. Yeah. As if that's not the industry standard. I mean, yeah, but like this is what I like. This is the point that I'm talking about. Like whenever I was always saying like, oh, this is when stuff started to get real. You know what I mean? It was this time.
Yeah, it was really
class.
a wake up call in that
It
point.
really was. Yeah.
It's
It was
because
like, oh.
a lot of students would just find a GitHub repo
Yep.
with the code on it from like 4 years ago, copy the code and submit it.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing, bro? Like, why would you do that?
It was so bad, bro. Like, we had so many people from our class use the same exact GitHub repo, and all of them got caught. Like, what are you doing?
Instantly.
What are you doing? Bro, it's like, you get the point of, like, the CS major, right? You know, learning programming languages, but how did you not learn to think as a CS major at the same time? It's going to look weird when you see one commit. True. Actually true. I appreciate the Cook CS Grads perspective video. Made me realize there's a lot of people that are in the same boat as me. Keep grinding, brother. We got this. Thank you, Waffles Are Purple. I wish the best of luck to you, bro. We got this. For real.
Slow brains for real.
No, really, bro. Like, how...
Dude, it was like...
I don't get it, bro. I don't get it.
Like, it was a known statistic going into the class, by the way. I knew about this before I went to the class. And then I go in the class, and professor literally has a PowerPoint on how many people he's caught.
Yep.
Showing an exact statistic of a graph going up and down of like how many people he's caught in the past years. Saying that all these people that got caught really helped him build his database much more better than what it could be. And the problem with the last project was really the whole multi-threading part. Because there's no like set tutorials, so we're like looking at YouTube videos, trying to figure it out. A little bit of AI. AI doesn't do nothing. Gives you code that doesn't work, so you're like manually sitting over there trying to find what is the error going on over here.
Yep, dude. This was the point. I've said this before. Is like I was working on this like 6 to 8 hours a day, like just working either like in VS Code or in the terminal, like uploading it to the supercomputer, just making sure, running it through the grading script, making sure, okay, you know. It was crazy. Like I went like it took me like a week or something to build the program like in VS Code, and then from there it was testing. It was straight testing, right?
I remember Hetty because I had finished my code a little earlier, and Hetty like asked me, he's like, "Bro, what did you do, bro? Like,
bro,
how'd
I
you
was
get this
going
issue to
through
stop?"
it, bro. I was going through it, bro. I was so fucking messed up, bro.
And at the same time, like I couldn't really help him, cause like. That's how messed up it was.
Dude, it was bad, bro. This shit was wicked. Of course, there was
because
I just found 5 courses.
if I helped him, it would have been through like my perspective of the problem.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right. And then like my thought pattern and thinking, so I would have built the function differently.
Yep.
And the professor would have caught that instantly.
Yep.
And he wouldn't have caught it. His detector would have caught it.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. He had the little grading script.
Where did you go to school?
I've said it before. It's okay. Unless you're not okay with sharing it.
I mean, it's cool.
Yeah, yeah, you got it.
Red Raiders.
Yeah.
Raider power, baby.
Texas Tech.
Hey, it's going good though. I think the department's doing a lot better.
That's good. Right when I leave.
Even though
that's good.
Even though that professor did that, I feel like we learned a lot more.
Dude, I would say he is the best professor I ever had there. Bar none. I learned the absolute most in his class.
Like if people want to cheat, that's not the class for you, bro.
No. No, bro, it's not. You don't take the easy way, bro. That's the class you take to lock in and realize
That's
there's
the
levels.
class you go to actually learn.
Yeah,
Like,
there's levels to the CS thing.
he was a great teacher. That's how it always is. Every single program gets better the year after you're in it.
Literally true, bro.
Oh
Literally
my
true.
God, dude.
And we start winning football games too. What's up with that, man? If you cheat on assignments, you're only cheating yourself. You're literally paying to be there. Exactly, bro.
Yeah, dude.
You might as well
That's
learn
so
it.
fact.
You might as well learn it. What are you doing there? Exactly, bro. You're wasting your money. I would always try to say that whenever I would see somebody like one of my friends doing some get out of jail free card. I'm like, bro, what are you doing, man? Come on, bro. I get on the one hand, it's like, I mean, just getting the grade to get the grade, but you gotta learn.
To this day, I know people that literally ask me for my code in that one class, and I'm like, bro, I'm not sending it to you, because
yeah, dude.
If I do send it to you, they're gonna go in there, and if it flags it, they're gonna go change my grade too, even though I already passed the class.
Hold on, I got you.
I have to write everything on my fucking time on Notepad or similar to actually learn. Fuck Copilot. If you aren't making money with it, it's using you. Facts.
That's true. If it's free, you're the product. It's true.
That is true.
It's real and true.
ChatGPT literally trains off of us every day.
Yep.
Every prompt, everything. I think let's get into this topic of like AI and stuff, right?
Yeah.
As much as I use AI as a tool in my day-to-day life, I like nowadays it's gotten to the point where I don't Google things anymore. I just chat GPT it. Right? Sadly, it's the reality that we live in, right? Like but also before Gen AI, most software devs were Control C, Control V specialists.
I remember those days, bro. That was freshman year. I didn't even Control C, Control V on Stack Overflow. That was just like the library of knowledge.
Bro, I asked this one dude, like, yo, how did you do this? He's like, bro, I went off Stack Overflow and I just copied the code. I was like, dude.
If this content is free, then we are Henny's product. True. True. Yes. I am harvesting all of your data. I am harvesting it now. Give me your data.
Dude, vibe coding is a problem.
Oh, realist living with the $2. Wait, why is it not showing on my Streamlabs? Hold on, wait, I'm gonna pull this up. Oh, thank you for the $2 donut, family. Hold on. Top secret clearance? Oh, you're talking about like going for like defense contracting like / government work? Here, let's see recent events. Let me pull this up. Any of you ever considered joining the Space Force or military in general? They have a plethora of IT / cyber related positions with bonuses, 3-year contracts, and you'll get top secret clearance. Something to look into. Definitely, yeah. I've said this. I consider going to the military like my nuclear option, if that makes sense. Not to detract from it whatsoever, because I think that's like the guaranteed, like you get set up for life from, you know, that type of contract work and everything, right? I would just rather try to get it on my own first before I make the commitment of going into the military. I think, you know, like I've had friends who went military for this type of stuff instead of like going to school, and it's like benefited them a lot. So I'd say it's absolutely in my playbook for sure. Like, you know, should, you know, like, you know, me trying to get other, you know, jobs and everything, should it, you know, not work out at all, you'll be good. You can never train an AI to Ajax like me.
Stay safe, Blueberry.
True.
It's raining in my area hard as fuck. Almost hydroplaned while driving.
Bro,
dude.
Stay safe, bro.
Dude, the weather should be it's crazy out there. It's raining all over the state.
No, really, it is, bro. It's
bro,
like
over here, Henry, it was like straight up a haboob.
That's what I heard, bro. I heard it happened again, bro. November? How is that happening in November, bro? That town is actually cursed and will like experience biblical plagues every single day.
You know it's bad when it's raining in Arizona. Dude.
True. Actually true.
Bro, you know it's bad if it's raining, you know bad if the tire's melting.
Yeah.
How do y'all be chilling, bro? Like
that's just
that
crazy.
AC bill must be crazy though.
No, really, bro. Really. You come in with a significantly higher rank, seeing that you have a degree. Yeah, this is definitely true. And I from some friends in the industry are telling me that it's like increasingly getting valued a lot higher because, like, you know, for a while it was like, okay, you get a degree, you get the job, boom, you're done. Then for a while it was like, okay, go to a coding boot camp, you know, learn on your own, the whole learn to code movement, you get a job, right? So you didn't even need a degree. But now it's starting to look like you're gonna need degrees again. That's what I've been told, at least. Hot take, they sucked at software development. The amount of people I had to help with their code was insane. Wait, what is this in response to? Also, before Gen AI, most software devs were stacked to... Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be the people who are looking for, you know, the easiest way to solve the problem rather than the best way, you know? So I think... I'm so used to rain up here, bro. We need rain maxing here, bro. Rain is kind of a rare sight around where I'm from. We need more of it, bro. I love the rain. I'm a big rain enjoyer. Oh, yeah. What's it called? I was actually talking a lot about the Gen AI stuff earlier in the stream as well, because like I was saying, I'm going to make a video on it and how it like cooked my learning. But that was like one of the worst things that happened is like fucking GPT, bro. Like, I wish I had just really learned all this stuff on my own so I could do it on my own. One of those times.
Coding,
no, go ahead.
Imagine making AI that it just takes your job.
Yeah, right? Literally, bro. No, I can't be doing that, bro. I need a job.
It's that one meme. It's like, what have I done or something.
Yeah, literally, bro. Texas getting bi-monthly rainstorm? Bro, I know, right? You make a YouTube video of the Gen AI cooking you, or was it in the stream? I'd be interested in seeing that. I was actually talking about it earlier this stream, yeah, but I'm gonna make a video on it tomorrow. I think that'd be a good one. One of those times I have to send a photo of me at the rainforest. Bro, let me know. Send that.
All the GPT Lex Luthor monkeys are gonna come and just shit talk your post, your
Dude,
video.
I know, bro.
If y'all catch that reference, y'all know ball.
Bro, I want to watch it so bad, but it's not on Netflix, bro. Where's it on?
HBO.
God damn it, these streaming services, bro. I fucking hate this meta. God, the streaming service meta is so bad.
Bro, did you read that Steam is actually a good, like, in a sense, like, in terms of like employee happiness working at Steam, it's like pretty high.
I bet, bro. I mean, they have like a actual good CEO who wants to make good things and is not consumed by the greed of humanity.
You have a fun fact for a Steam employee?
Oh, yeah? Best decision I ever done was not making a GPT account or using Gen AI. I'm blessed. You are. You really are. You made the right decision. Can you not in good conscience tell someone to study CS, like someone who's just graduating high school these days? What would you recommend to them? I'd say do what you love to do. If you love making things and love doing CS, do CS. EA is consistently seen as the shittiest place to work. That's what I heard. You said what?
Just do what your heart desires.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Learn what you want to learn about, bro.
Be what you want to be.
Simple.
Don't let anyone influence your decisions.
Exactly.
I'm in this situation because I chose to. I chose to be here, right? Regardless of whatever influenced me or nothing. Because at the end of the day, when you're in the major that you are, and like, say a year goes by and you're like, I don't want to do it anymore, then go ahead, find what you want to do. Because if you're stuck in that position of, oh no, I'm gonna just thug it out.
Yeah.
Then that's also your decision, and you have to stick by it. So I'm not gonna suggest on what you would do because I don't know you personally. That's why I said do what your heart wants it to do. So Linux gaming is mainly good because one dev was so obsessed with Nier Automata and Linux back when gaming was cooked on Linux. So he and other devs started the DXVK library, and it was all to play Nier on Linux. Those devs works made it good.
They made wine good, and the reason that Proton exists, Valve hired him so he could stay as a FOSS dev and engineer. Dude, that is insane. And like literally set the course for the Steam Deck, I assume. That is so cool. First ever Nier running on Linux, bro. I have to see this. Dude, this is so cool. What? This is awesome.
Damn.
Analyzing frame by frame, everything. This is so cool. Oh my god. That is so awesome, bro. You love to see people that are doing good things winning. Henny, if I'm dead ass super addicted to my phone, do you think it's cringe to have my mom block nothing maxing apps on my phone? I think it would help in my grades in the short term, at least. Hopefully snowball into better habits. Okay, here's my thoughts on, like, you know, blocking like nothing maxing apps, right? What you could do, like, it's my thing that I feel like, if, you know, I had like something like I was on TikTok too much, I would just delete the app off my phone. I just deleted it, to be honest. And like, I would recommend like just being able to practice, you know, what's it called? Having restraint, right? So like, be aware of your habits. Like for me, for example, I go on my phone, right? I used to have, you know, I log in, right? I would automatically swipe right, click the like one of the bottom right positions on my phone because that's where TikTok used to be. You know what I mean? It's not cringe. It's called maturity, being able to recognize you need external help with it. Eventually, you'll uncook brain and dopamine, have phone back perma, and be fine. Yeah. You just gotta, you know, recognize the bad habits you have and make an effort to fix them in whatever way you think is going to benefit you the most. I deleted threads recently. Too much time wasted via scrolling and having silly arguments. Exactly, bro. It's pointless. Ever tried generating a large code base using AI, then debugging and extending it, refactoring yourself manually after? I think you can learn a lot of things to see best practices are critical. That would be an interesting use of AI.
I think that is true, though.
That is a very good use of it.
It's a great way to like really see how one could better a function or whatever
100%.
AI slop is given to you.
100%, and then fix it yourself and understand how everything works. Lord Gaben is pretty good, yet I hope he rocks the industry with his Linux Steam desktop box. I hope he does too, and I think he will, because everybody's tired of getting shitted on by all these companies just for money. Everybody's so tired of it. People want to have good things again.
In many ways, that's what AI code editors are doing. Just makes
you just unshittify it, pretty much. Yeah. Creator of Linux and Git still codes every day. That's because he's the GOAT, Linus. The GOAT.
I'd say one good thing about like the AI code editor, especially Replit. I think Replit is something that actually makes decent enough apps with a lot of less AI slop in it.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it is technically AI slop at the same time, but it's not as bad as something like copying code from GPT, pasting it in Visual Studio Code, or running it. I don't know. If you really think about it, the amount of projects, like the one project that I did, that I just used GPT, I was just thinking about all the error codes that I got, and I told GPT what I was getting and how many incorrect responses it gave me.
Yes, dude.
I just think about how much water I wasted. It's just how much water I wasted doing those prompts.
Yep.
To where right now, I have itself build me a good enough prompt, called a master prompt, that could basically make it do anything that I want to, specifically my specifications, and nothing else, so it doesn't hallucinate as much. I think that's good. Like, if you're good at prompt engineering, that's definitely a path for people that want to get into the AI space.
Definitely, yeah.
Because some of these prompts really are worth a lot of money. Like, because I work at this one company at this point. I'm not really working. It's more like an internship, or like where they're helping me out. And there's some prompts that I have seen that are like literal gold mines in terms of getting it to do exactly what you want. But the problem is creating those prompts. So sometimes, like, it won't always work, but the moment you find that one prompt that works every time, there's a lot of good things you can do with AI. But then there's a lot of like laziness that people can like abuse it for too.
100%. Yeah.
So it's like, it's a good thing and a bad thing.
It's a double-edged sword. I think Prime's take that the best use for AI is tab completion. Being able to have better and faster tab completion in my IDE is nice. That is an interesting point. Yeah.
I think it's a great debugger. Like, realistically, like, say you have a huge code and you're like, where is the error? It's gonna say because you missed a comma somewhere
Mm-hmm.
in like this 1,000-line code.
Yeah.
Um, I think it could find it. You just tell it where is the error, or like where is it missing, and it'll like tell you highlight exactly where it's missing.
Where is Ambasing? Stream doesn't know about Ambasing. You know what's so funny, bro? I went on Neil's stream the other day, and his title was the Return of Ambasing, bro. I laughed so fucking hard, bro. I laughed so hard, bro. I swear I did. Bro, is this guy streaming right now, actually? Bro, why did he lie to me, bro? This guy said he was going to stream
streaming
today. He said he was going to stream today, and he's not streaming. No, I'm DMing him right now, bro. I'm DMing him right now. Bro, yo. My streamer is not live. This is unacceptable, bro. What the fuck? Where is this guy, bro? Yo.
Have you heard of Context 7? I have not heard of Context 7. Let me look into that right now.
What is that?
Context...
Having it read logs is OP? Yeah, I like Vijay was saying, I mostly use it to like debug, really. That's why I use it for the most part.
MCP, sir. Model Context Protocol.
Hmm.
Oh. Interesting. Bro just dropped some free game.
Up-to-date docs for LLMs and AI code editors. Post latest docs and code. Pasting the cursor, Claude, or other LLMs.
So it fetches up-to-date code examples and documentations right into your LLM's context window.
That's pretty
No
good.
tab switching, no hallucinated APIs, no outdated code. That's so clutch.
That is pretty good.
But that is pretty good because in terms of like if a engineer, if like a computer science engineer or like computer science software engineer knows exactly what he wants for the AI to do without having it bullshit a lot of shit. Yes, that serves as a good like in terms of like efficiency standpoint.
Yeah.
That's decent enough. In terms of a cheating standpoint, no. Like don't use that, bro.
Yeah, just
you gotta
bro.
like
just
limit
learn.
Just learn. You gotta limit yourself. You gotta limit yourself.
Should.
On
God, we should EMP all the AI data servers to save the world from Skynet. It's not ridiculous to say that. It's not ridiculous to say that.
I mean, chat. What do you think, Chad? Do you think these AI models have the capability of developing its own intelligence?
I don't know, dude.
Or do you think it's all BS that it can? I'm personally on the side that it cannot develop its own intelligence.
I agree. Yeah, I agree with that. Serena
purely
MCP
because
for context management. It can index your files just like how your IDE does. Interesting. LLMs do not on their own. Yeah, I didn't think so. Not on their own. I don't think so.
AI can innovate. Yeah.
Still needs a human.
I think AI can already take a piece of shit that's already a piece of shit and make it even more a piece of shit.
Yep.
Quite literally.
100%. We need a new system to pair it with and shit. Yeah, true.
If a person doesn't know that's a piece of shit, might think that's gold.
Exactly. Which happens a lot. Noticing. Wait, Zaza Bird alert? No, everybody put Zaza Bird in Twitch chat right now. Top 3 emotes of all time ever. I think that's true. AI is already guessing how to do things we have already done ourselves. Asking it to do further what we do sounds impossible to me. Yeah.
But now I'll bring about this hypothetical. What if we had quantum computing properly, and we had AI in a quantum computer? Would it then be able to figure out numerous possibilities that we could never hope to think of?
Maybe. You never know. I'll check my Twitch chat for reference. I think there's a very good point being made right now.
Like quantum. I think if we ever get to a steady quantum computer that is stable enough and doesn't require as much. How many hours are you studying / prepping per day?
Oh, that's me.
I
think it's no. You can answer after, but like I'm doing like 2, 3, 4 hours, like just going over like material, just like going over the resources I've been given. On top of that, talking with people on LinkedIn, meeting with people, like just trying to hit it from all fronts, really. But you can go next, Vijay, if you want to answer that as well.
Oh no, I'd just be chilling, bro. I mean, realistically, it's my chill semester. I'm on my final semester, really. So I've just been taking it one step at a time, giving
Mm-hmm.
myself that breathing room, trying
Yep.
to focus on getting a job. Yeah, and just applying to like possible masters and stuff and see where that goes. But well, no matter how much faster training gets, at the end of the day, AI is still making predictions based on things it has already seen that were made by humans. Correct.
You're a smart motherfucker. If you in quant, those guys are fast. Yeah, quant dudes, they got it, bro. They're him.
Yeah, quant is different, bro.
Yeah.
Current implementation AI won't reach the human level even with boundless power. But there's potential with a better algorithm.
Sure.
See, I will say something about humans, right? I'm just gonna say this is a known fact. If you really look at history, we've always come up with the most impossible shit that you could think of.
Mm-hmm.
If you go back in the days of the medieval times and tell them that if you go to Japan and tell them, oh, the sun is gonna be dropped on you, they're not gonna believe it,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying I think we as humans can push that boundary. I don't think AI inherently can, but we definitely can. In my like in the future, I see like with how much knowledge, how far we progress with technology, power and stuff like that. I can see there's a possibility to where we can make something smarter than us, but it's still like now it goes into that dilemma or like that cyclic cycle of who is really the true smart one,
Mm-hmm.
the
Yeah.
one who created you or you who is technically smarter than me because I created you.
Yeah.
But it doesn't make sense. It's a paradox.
Yeah. Penrose proposes wave function collapse contributes to human reasoning with microtubules. So if they somehow use similar behavior with non-biological structures, maybe, yeah. At that point, just use neural organized Lamau. Yeah, true. This is true.
Whoops, we accidentally forged a black hole on Earth's surface.
Oops. Uh-oh.
Yeah. I don't know, chat. If you've seen this thing of where I forgot which country he's doing it. I don't know if it's us, if it's America, or if it's someone else. But they're actually using mushrooms to train AI models or something like where it uses live mushrooms as a synaptic um connector, which is way faster than most CPUs and stuff like that, but also has its own biological intelligence.
Interesting.
See, like that scares me.
That is interesting. Yeah, that is certainly interesting of a point. I will say. I think the
That
architecture
scares
of
me. Where you're
AI as it is
using
today prevents it. We would need to come up with something entirely new. That makes sense. Yeah, like
Australia is using human brain cells. See, bro, like yeah, it's
really?
over, bro.
That's
It's
crazy.
th- it's
That
gonna be,
is
bro.
insane.
There's that specific a type of creature in Star Trek. Forget what they are.
Yeah. Fuck.
But they're like an AI,
Yeah.
like a bio AI based life form, which is biological, but they're artificial
Mhm.
intelligent.
This is true.
Japan is playing with cat and horse.
What?
What? Dude. Man, AI had less time to go through compared to humans. Humans have lived for hundreds and thousands of years, but technology we have now is developed in the last 200 years or so.
True. Yeah. They train
We're gonna have a
lab-grown
HAL
neurons.
IRA.
They train lab-grown neurons to play ping pong. Holy fuck! Really? Is this true? Shout out
Yeah.
mushrooms though. Little dudes are dope. This is actually true. Yeah. Shout out to all the mushrooms in the
Isn't
chat.
that scary though? Isn't that scary though? Imagine the government hooks up a computer to your brain and puts you in your own prison.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro. I'm good on all that.
Like your own virtual prison, bro.
Going CS major next year. Good luck, family. I hope you enjoy it. I really do. I'm sorry, I saw a French VOD on this. Oh no,
Have fun in college, Brosif. Have fun in college, but
Yes.
also work on your projects.
Yes.
Work on personal projects. Don't be like us, cooked.
No.
I'm about to be cooked. Not yet, at least.
This
I
guy's
have
much
a
less
different.
cooked than I am. He's much less cooked than I am. My prison would be blunt rotation with Zaza Burt. Dude, that sounds like heaven, not a prison, actually. That's what I say. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. Nah, bro. That's the first thing AI is going to tell us, bro. And as soon as it gains sentience, if it ever happens, God forbid. I thought you were implying that they would hook you up and you would just have your brain merge with mushrooms. That is actually,
Imagine.
believe it or not, that's actually what I'm going to be doing to you, Stan. So get ready. We're going to do a little test. I'm going to go live tomorrow, and we'll see how the brain mushrooms work. Thoughts? Thoughts? I think that's a good idea. I think it's a good idea. We're going to call it the Stan Brain Mushroom Experiment Stream. I think it's going to be good content. Learning C++ is enhanced to win shrooms? Nah, that seems like a cheat code, bro.
I was talking about
Holy.
I was like, what if a computer science, like a dude just took mushrooms or LSD, right? And just coded something that was like crazy. On
That'd
some
be so
Terry Davis
crazy.
shit. On some Terry Davis
On some
shit.
actual Terry Davis shit. How do you not know I'm already fungus pilled? Nah, it's like we're going even further beyond, though, type shit. I used to watch math videos on acid. That's low-key.
Oh
like,
my god.
That's low-key, like, the method, though.
Bro
Bro on
could
shrooms
solve
trying
the
to fix a
universe.
memory leak. Good one, bro. Good one. I saw a video of a math major doing this. Wait, really? I took magic mushrooms and did math. No way. No way. No way, bro.
Dude, what?
If you want a good blog for C code, check out Ryan Fleury's vlog. I'll get a look. Thank you for the game, man. Nah, bro, we have to see this. No, I'm sorry. We're going into React, bro.
Do you want to put it on Discord so I can see it too? Or?
Yeah, I got you, yeah. Dude, fuck it, React.
I guess I could just watch your stream, but it would just be delayed.
No, it's fine. I got it on Discord too. You see it? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move this one over here. And we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. All right. No audio. Hold on.
Watching you watch a video.
Yes. Ultimate
This
React.
is the ultimate React.
Wait, do I have 2 Discord sources? I don't. I'm just actually losing my mind. Wait, I just realized the songs I've been playing the whole time have not been on stream, but it's okay. It's okay, I guess. All good, bro. All good. All good. 2 hours and no audio. All good, bro. Nice. Pulls up a chair for Zaza Bert to watch too. No, you're actually a team player. You're actually a team player, bro.
I
Shout
pulled
out
up
to
the
Zaza
chat
Bert, bro.
here too, so y'all can see the chat.
Yes. Let's go. What's up, Jeopardy? Welcome, family.
It's actually delayed for me.
Really?
Yeah.
It'd be less than the stream delay, though. This is insanity, bro. Nice. Shout out to Sally. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna ADHD mode and skip. Okay. What if I skipped? What if I skipped? What if I skipped? Wait a minute. No, we're actually doing shit. We're actually doing calculations here. Hold on. WPi? Dude, am I actually like lost the plot? I just said WPi. Stop nothing maxing the video. Dude, this is it. Viewed as intended? You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I will not be this guy, I promise. I will not be this. As intended with shrooms. Yeah, I'm gonna just get a little 3.5 real quick. Nothing too crazy. Yes. What? Wait, can you not hear the vid? Wait, really? Hold on, wait. I thought I fixed it. No, it should be good. It should be playing. Right? Can y'all hear that? Stream, can y'all hear the vid? March 14th is Pi Day. 314, but it should be this 22nd of July because 227 is closer to the Pi. You can barely hear it. It's very quiet. Okay, I'll turn it up. Damn, RIP. Nah, okay, I'll turn it up. Let me know. I was talking to Zaza Bird. Oh, please continue the convo. Please. I can hear you, but not the video. Wait, really? Hearing it from your monitor. What? It's coming from your headphones onto the mic? Bro, what? I'm here. This should be playing because I'm in a browser audio source. Why isn't this playing? What? Wait, why actually is this not working? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go desktop audio, bro. Fuck it. And then mute Discord so y'all can hear Vijay.
Did you do it as like the browser audio?
Yeah, I did.
On OBS?
Yeah, I did. That usually
that doesn't.
works.
I don't know. OBS just me tweaking out.
Oh, it does sometimes, bro. I don't know. Okay, chest.
In a motel, and I was about to do math. Objective.
Can y'all hear that? Does it sound good now? Never done shrooms. Only lions made at most. Too afraid to do psychosis. I don't want dementia. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Stay on that wave. Yeah. Better. Good. Okay. Nice. Nice.
Probably my weakest skill in school. Baby girl, I'm gonna have a panic attack. So I bought myself a beer. It's probably not a good idea to drink beer while you're waiting for mushrooms to kick in.
No, it's fucking not.
Or you do.
I wouldn't know.
Circle-related math. Okay?
I would not know.
Then I'm gonna do it anyways. Because you know what? At this point, it's like everything's going wrong. I have to believe that everything is going wrong, and therefore this is gonna be the best trip of my life. There's someone out there watching this who's like, sound logic.
Actually
Okay,
caught?
it's
Wait,
so
no.
I don't care. What could go wrong?
I wouldn't know. Just kidding, Fez.
I
Yeah.
gotta start
It's just a
doing my
joke.
math homework.
No,
This is
nothing
for
too
my
crazy.
bird, Sky. Her full name was Skyfeather, named after my Warrior Cat's original character.
Damn, that's a deep cut.
This is for her.
I remember seeing those books.
Should I pour one out for her? Should I
Yeah.
pour beer on the carpet?
Yeah, you
Hey,
should.
why not? Why not? Let's just disrespect this property in name of my childhood pet bird that passed away today, right, guys?
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
That was good.
Damn, it's like a 2-second, 3-second delay for me.
Really? On Discord?
My pie
I don't
and
know
ice cream
why.
is in there,
That's
so
fucked
that's
up,
my
bro.
treat for completing my homework. Let's go.
The audio is. Maybe I stop watching.
Let's start with the easy one.
Yeah,
Radius
just
and
gotta click
diameter.
back in, Lucky. Yep. Ha. Yep. Yep. Lock-in mode activated.
So I think I'm beginning to feel the mushrooms. Oh my god.
No, we gotta watch that shit again, bro. The lock-in mode happened in real time. Thought Henny was talking to a woman because the thumbnail should have known it was clickbait. Bro, this guy.
Chat, imagine like coding
Oh my God.
while you're locked in like that, bro. Under the influence of that, just imagine. Don't do it. Imagine.
Just
right?
imagine. Just imagine, yeah.
And then all of a sudden you look to the wall to your right and you just see zeros and ones.
Oh my God, bro. I think I would like lose it. I would actually
Dude.
lose it, bro. That would either be like the ultimate lock-in moment of the century, or I would just be like, oh my God, bro, I am the machine. What is happening?
That's not the Cloudflare incident.
Bro, was it an AI hallucination or was it a human hallucination, bro? Which one was it? A CS dude talking to a woman, Lamau. Bro, nah, you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. I started this company. You know how much I sacrificed? Dude, the lock-in moment right here is actually so peak, bro. That is so fucking funny. That is so funny. Was it a human memory leak?
So I think I'm beginning to
Fun.
feel the mushrooms. Oh my god. This is such cruel and unusual punishment. Why would I make myself do this and then record it? What is this carnage? Who are you to do this?
Bro, sussy.
Yo, I don't like that there's a mirror right here.
Okay. Not that I would know, but bottom one things to have is mirror in this situation.
Is her video somehow not against TOS? Probably not.
I don't think so, nah. It seems like it's not.
not. Is it age restricted?
Yeah, it is. It's requested by the uploaders. That makes sense. God, again? No. Just a hypothesis. 100% bottom one, yeah. For educational purposes, it's fine.
Twitch, this is completely educational. We had a
educational
tangent
purposes.
to this topic.
Yeah,
We had a
exactly.
hypothetical.
Exactly. Exactly.
Whoa. Okay. Okay. Hey guys.
Just
The
use the
mushrooms
channel
are
board.
kicking in. I never told you about the Trader Joe's employee. Oh my god. Let's talk about him. So I got myself a beer, and I go up to the register. Well, first he said, "That's a cool sweater." And I was
She's
like, "Oh,
acting
thank
too.
you."
Only took shrooms in game.
And then he
Yeah, this
said,
is true. This is
"Do you
true
mind if
facts.
I just see your ID for that beer?" And I showed it to him, and then he was like, "You take a nice picture."
Damn. Game. Game alert. Game alert. Hold
Thanks.
up. Phone is also not a good idea.
What is
Yeah,
that?
true.
You need to
Actually
laugh
true.
at. Do your math homework.
If I knew, I would say that's
Guys,
true. Actually.
I'm fucking tripping.
Lock
You
in.
want me to do math?
Do math.
You want me to do math?
Lock in. Do math. Gotta lock in, dude.
I wish I was near a tree.
Really locked in. Too locked in, some would say.
It's what the vibe coders be
I
doing.
have to use my points.
Yeah. Or do you think the vibes is like based off of like the AI and just like coding off of like ideas? No.
I can do this.
No.
V equals
No.
4/3.
You have someone who did that off
Oh
of...
my god. Oh my god, this is too much for me. I can do circles. I can do circles. Circles are good. Circles are good. Circles.
Anyone want to play Minecraft to pass
Circles.
notes and shit, or know
Yo,
anyone
one
who
circle.
runs that one unrestricted
one
books
circle.
world?
Bro, I miss
Bro,
my
no, that
bird.
might be Riz, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
What?
Like you
miss
like
my
be like doing like the Minecraft signs and shit.
She
Yeah,
only took
fuck
shrooms
her.
in game.
Okay, let's stop thinking about my bird. Let's think
Oh
about
my God.
math.
God damn.
So I'm sure we're at the point in the video where you're thinking to yourself, what is pi? That's the $3.14 question. Listen, you can trust
It
me
is.
because I'm wearing a lab coat. Pi is a mathematical constant representing the ratio of a circle's circumference to its diameter. Okay, you know what? This isn't worth the joke. You get it. 3.145. But 3
Nice.
3.1. Oh my god, I got it wrong. No way. You know what? That's your fault for trusting someone in a lab coat without any credentials. So, 3.1415. There's a 1 here. Don't forget about him. He might be small,
Nice.
but size doesn't matter. 3.141. That's what she said. 3.14. Oh my god, that'd be terrible if she said that. That's like people saying, wow, you're so confident. 3.1415.
The 6-7.
I just started laughing at the 6-7 in pi. Dude, it's over, bro. Give me one reason why I shouldn't ban you for 5,000 years in 10 seconds. Go.
Chat, hit that 6-7. Yes.
Oh,
Start hitting the 6-7.
yes, yes, 6-7. Yes, yes, yes. I love 6-7. Yes, yes.
Bro, this is a clip.
Oh my god.
This is a clip.
Bro. You are literally going to be
This is a-
banned for 10,000 fucking years, bro. I'm so serious. 6-1 or 6-7 better, bro. 6-1 is on the come up, bro. That's all I gotta say. Yes.
Why was 6 afraid of 7, bro?
Because 6-7.
867-932-3846-2643-846-4338-327-95028.
Oh. Not because of 6-7?
Because 7, 8, 9.
Oh. Not because of 6-7. Because 7, 8, 9. Okay. Okay.
884.
That's what
Next
6
Overwatch stream, I'm
You'd think
only
it would stop
calming
there.
6-7 ult charges if you ban me.
No, that'd be far
Bro,
too rational.
like
Pi
double
is
ban
an
of
irrational
5,000
number,
years. You
meaning
know, you know how you can have like multiple life sentences for an extremely heinous crime, right?
Yeah, 6, 7 children.
Yo, actually says you, Elvis. Actually says you, bro. Bro, I was at your apartment last night, and
Stan,
I'm not
clip
even
that.
gonna say.
Stan, clip that.
I'm not even
That's
gonna
a
say what
clip.
I saw, bro. I'm not
That's
even
a
gonna say
clip.
what I saw. Bro, I love that alien little emo, bro. That guy's
This
so
expansion goes on forever without repeating. What I really don't like about pi, it can't be expressed as a fraction. That's unethical in my opinion. I hate decimal points so much because to me it feels so slimy. It's like it just gets smaller and smaller until it's just grains of sand on the beach.
Low-key, I disagree with this take. I think decimal points are awesome as it approaches whatever value. Like it's, you know, infinitely more. I think that's pretty cool. 227? Yeah. 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 Perhaps even 6-7 life sentences. Maybe we should just kill you in the game.
And then even smaller than that.
In the
So
game.
it's just
In the
atoms,
game.
and then it's just energy. And then we're in the quantum field, okay? Who wants to be there? I like fractions because it's like this many units over this
What
many
up, Puzzle
units.
Trees?
This
What's
is
up,
just
family?
sloppy. This is poor craftsmanship. If you're feeling crazy and you wanted to express it as a fraction,
Calculators are literally small point spammers. This is true.
that's how you would do it. Pi is transcendental, okay? It cannot be constructed using a finite number of algebraic operations. So basically using a
I want to be in the quantum field. What if you were in the magnetic field instead? Lol. Hashtag
addition,
lol.
subtraction,
Hashtag
multiplication,
lol.
whatever. You will
This
not
is
be
the
able
moment
to
where I
get
go
an
in the
equation
chat,
that
type
equals
this.
3.141592. So
what I do.
all of this to say,
Lol.
it's impervious to Ed Sheeran's albums. I feel like I would say that, and a man would be like,
Express is a power series.
Doubtful.
Truth
Did you
nuke
try
alert. Holy shit.
5.2 times 7.3. Did you try turning it
Lol,
off and
nice
turning
one,
it back
bottom
on?
right guy.
Math is so
Bro, who knows about fucking top left Busta? Those that know. Those that know.
trippy to me because
Bottom left Busta. Today, bottom right Busta.
I'm always just wondering, like, were we even meant to have this? Was this part of God's plan? Or did we just wake up one day and we were like, hey, yo, let's just start quantifying.
Yo,
And then the universe was like, yo, ah, fuck. We just discovered a universal language. Because the way
This chat feels like I'm tripping on mushrooms. Bad news, you are. It's in like an aerosol / like cybernetic virus that is able to go through your computer screen. When I do this, y'all know that one emote, bro. Who's got that 170V emote of the guy from of I think it's Peabody and Sherman is the movie of the dog going like dog. No, what was it? Was that,
What
bro?
are you talking about? There is nobody in chat except me.
Oh, you're right. We'll see. Like the thing
I mean,
is,
it's like 15. I think 15 people watching.
oh no, he's actually right. I'm actually on like 5 billion grams of psychedelics, and Jeopardy is the only one here. I'm not even talking to you right now, actually.
I am just a part of your imagination.
Yeah, yeah, you just like the voices. When is the C gonna plus? I was doing some plus of the C earlier in the stream, but I'll go back after
Bro.
React segment because this is like.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go hit the greeting real quick, alright?
Yes, yes, yes. Greetings. Yes. Oh my god. Some mushrooms that you infected me with, it has infected the stream. This is actually true. This is the brain mushrooms actually coming back. Everybody in chat is actually another version of me. Wait, is this true? You look like pizza. I might be pizza. Might be. 6'7"? Damn it. All right, bro. Give me a reason why I shouldn't ban you for 5,000 years, like right now. Like, real talk. Give me, like, one good reason. Like, one good reason. This is me thinking about the reason. Before you even say it, I'm thinking about the reason. Then I'm like, nah, I don't think it is. Oh, my God. I forgot about this emote. I forgot about that. I smell corn. I don't smell anything right now. Swing the hammer? Nah, I actually would, bro. I think I will. The only reason I'm not is because I know this guy in real life. IRL friends, L alert.
Guys, I'm officially in the deep fucking rabbit hole of computation theory again. I need
Nice.
to get a job in this.
Yep. Yep. You got it, bro.
Dude,
Do what you love. Oh
you
my
got that.
god, dude. Look at all the glorps. Holy shit. No, not the jonkler again. Oh my god. Sounds like English, but it's incomprehensible. It is. The glorp is actually so fucking true. Is actually Aura alert. Gooning? What the fuck? Dude, I forgot about this. Oh my god, bro. What's her at? It's right here, bro. You see it. What you talking about? This guy's trying to go Riz, bro. He's not trying to get educated, bro.
What's her at? Drop
Crazy.
that at,
So perfectly.
shorty.
Crazy.
This doesn't make any sense. I just don't get it. Okay, I'm sorry. I might be wearing a lab coat, but I'm not perfect. Now that you've nourished your brain with some knowledge, let's see how
Oh,
mommy's
some
doing.
brain
Let's see how the
nourishment.
Brain
mushrooms are
nourishment.
infiltrating her mind palace.
After getting fucking rotted by 6'7" for
Dude,
10 minutes,
I
will
need-
now be nourished.
I need to get myself in the CS brain rot.
No, you should, bro. It's pretty funny. The sub was $6 to $7 with tax. I hate you because you're right. I hate you, Elvis, because you're right. Or did you just sub or have you been subbed?
Chat, what's the score on the Thursday night game?
Bro, which one?
I'm gonna just look it up.
Who's playing?
I'm
Who's
just
playing?
look it up. The Bills and someone I
A
forgot.
sub though, you can't hate me? Yeah, you're right. Which game? That's what I'm saying, bro. Which game is it?
It was the Bills Texans. Oh my God, it's 6-3.
I thought you were gonna say the word, bro. Dude, that was dangerously close. That was dangerously close.
Oh, 6-3
Don't
Bills.
do that again, bro. Don't do that again. That was
Bro, I
dangerously
need a win, chat. I need a win fantasy this week, chat. I need a win fantasy this week. I'm at the top of the leaderboard.
This guy put out a 5-leg parlay, and if he wins it all, he wins $5 billion fucking dollars. Yeah.
No, it's not parlay. It's just fantasy with the boys.
Oh.
Where you just make your team. I need James Cook. I need to look at his stats real quick. I have Josh Allen and Shakir.
Might be allowed to just
Uber.
pull it up on yours if it's on Twitch. Wait, really? Following. This is my following. No, go to browse. I bet it's on here if it's on here. Overwatch. Live channels. Bro, give me the game.
I saw the first score.
Oh shit, here it is.
It cannot be Henny's sister.
Yo, bro, keep my sister's name out your mouth, boy. What are you talking
Dude,
about?
Why did he say that?
You're going to hell today, bro. In game. Glad to see you grinding. Thank you, family. I will say it is a bit of a break where you are kind of chill maxing at the moment, but like, doing a little bit earlier. Some study maxing, you feel me?
All right, let's go, James Cook.
Come on now.
Just gotta let him cook every now and then, you know.
I started Jay Herb and he's dropped 3 fucking points against Josh Allen. Wait, really? Bills winning and just nailed a 4th down conversion. Wait. I can't. Wait, they made it so I can't show it on stream. What? Yo, that is crazy. Do y'all see this? I can't actually show it. I guess that makes sense because I would get copyright struck, but that is funny as fuck. All right, we're out of that. Oh my God, bro.
There's some devious timing with that shit.
No, really, bro. Greed maxing. Actual greed maxing, bro. Bro, anyway.
What's it do?
Bro, Vijay, go to learncpp.com for C++. Trust. That's the method. Oh, bro, that's the method. You have hardware Excel on? That usually is what fucks over screen shares. Oh, my God.
I'm pretty sure you won't be able to stream the game, though.
Yeah, it's just, I think that's just the way it is. But, like, hardware acceleration, I know there is, like, some setting I could go for that, and I couldn't find it anywhere. Because there was something that, like, what's it called? Like, blocked it or something? Anti-DRM tag? Yeah.
Of course, dude. Like, this whole chat, like, the whole thing about, like, just football, like NFL and college ball, bro, that entire stack or whatever to watch those games is a bajillion dollars.
Yeah. It's fucking wild,
Someone did the math. It's nearly like $200 a month, bro.
Shit. To watch everything?
Yeah.
Isn't that fucked up, bro? Bro, fuck these streaming services, bro. This shit has gotten so fucking bad. Like, you want to go watch a fucking show, you got to pay $20 to go watch this thing on this one service. You got to watch the other one, another $20.
I mean, it used to be like, it's $350 for a year using streaming services.
Damn,
okay, yeah.
man.
That's still a lot, though.
Are you studying from the beginning to remember, or is it your first time? Yeah, it's a beginning just to remember, like going over the fundamentals and everything. Pirate everything? Truth nuke. Truth nuke. Truth nuke. Get that a truth nuke. I will. So yeah, now y'all can hear the... Oh, shit. Okay, so I turned off that, and then Discord is unmuted now. So now it should be okay. Guys, can you hear the music? Hello? You wouldn't download a Henny 117. No, you wouldn't. Oh, watch this. How fast? Oh, my God. Speed run. Get the fuck up out of here, bot. Just be like LeBron and use Stream East. We are quite familiar with Stream East. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Quite familiar with that little piece of...
Dude, why did these bots keep coming in, bro? I hate how Twitch does not do anything.
Fraudulent, bro. It's bad. Can't hear music? Oh, hold on. It's kind of quiet. I do have it kind of quiet here. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Can y'all hear now?
Hella CS thinking right here. Linking object files and libraries.
Learn CVP is so good. It really is, dude. It really is. Just got done with the first 8 sections? Hell yeah, bro. Whatever my household holds the rights to or owns a copy of a CD, I pirate it as long as it's well known. You can't see me? Yeah, dude. Get him right. Nah, wait, you still can't hear it? The music should be going.
CPP.
Let's try this again.
Damn, this thing is insane.
It's GOAT, bro. It really is GOAT.
Resourceful.
How about now? How's music? I'm using CPP for a while, but I'm making myself relearn it so it sticks better. That's what's up, bro. That's what you gotta do, man. All right, music should be playing, I think. But is my browser source just completely fucked?
Nah, still negative.
What? Dude, I think the browser source is just like fucked right now, I guess. Dude, what the actual fuck? Is this like giving me, like, look at this, right? It should be coming up from right here, right? It should be playing, but for some reason it's just like not. What is happening, bro? Try not to get cooked by coding Jesus if he ever interviews me. Nah, you got it, bro. You got it, bro. Don't want to end up like the operating systems guy, bro. He's already such a big meme, bro. That shit was so funny.
Dude,
oh my
god. That when I was watching that video, bro, he just brought up like when I was watching your video with him, and he just brought up that dude. I started dying. I literally that video was a tough watch. Nah, I think the video that was a tough watch was that software engineer that he cooked. He was like, AI machine learning pipelines, and then he's like, what is type hinting in Python? And this dude just called it, bro.
Oh my god, bro. Me when I get asked a question, bro.
I will never claim to be a professional or master of that sort until I am.
Yeah.
Right?
Exactly, bro.
Until I can respond to a question like that and give a question in return.
Yes. Back from Game Boy era, why burn my screen up when I can just hook it up to a Pi and TV? Truth nuke. Better be humble and say I don't know than make random stuff up. Exactly. That's the whole.
Just be like, bro, I don't know.
That's the whole thing I went in there for, right? I made sure to rate myself as low as I possibly could reasonably to make sure, yeah, I don't know shit. I aspire to have that guy's confidence. Not true. He can come back. We all got to grind it out and learn. Yeah, true. I'm stun locked on a 2-hour 17 video on Gödel's objections to computationalism. Nah, you're in, bro. You're in the algorithm, bro. You're actually in. Bro, it's pissing me off you can't hear my music, though. That's... What the fuck?
Fuck, G.
Fuck, G. Bro, you know, I've probably said that shit on stream like multiple times, right?
Oh, for sure.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I be tapped in.
Yeah. You be watching, bro. No, that's literally me, bro. Bro, that or
that dude was dev high.
Nah, really, though. Just got the Insta. Wait, you're him? Are you him?
Shout out, chat. Such a good community.
I know, right? Just a lot of people who know what they're talking about saying what's up. I like it. I love my stream.
That's what it's about, bro. Sometimes you just gotta spread love and not hate, you know?
Yeah, dude. Sometimes you gotta be like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but let's try to figure some shit out.
Like, you're like, fuck it, we ball, you know? Let's do it.
Mm-hmm. Bro, fuck it. That's what I did. I was like, fuck it, dude. Bro, that's such a shame, bro. Hold on. Let me hear this. No, you really can't hear it. Dude, what the fuck? Hold on, I'm gonna figure this shit out. Low key.
It might be the desktop thing, the audio thing.
Yeah, it is. It's the browser source. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna go with this.
You might have to just put it on the desktop audio.
Yeah.
So it like captures every audio on your thing.
Fuck it, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna mute Discord and then I'm gonna just go desktop audio. Okay. Can y'all hear the music now? I bet you can. I bet you can. As a senior in college, AWS is pain. I hope I never have to use it after I graduate. I haven't used AWS like that really. I don't have any experience with it, but it doesn't sound fun. Yeah, it does not sound fun for sure. I think people should be able to hear things now. If I'm right.
The show.
I think.
I mean, I have everything muted. I hear it. I hear it.
You
I
hear
hear
it?
it.
Okay, bad. Nice.
Yeah, I hear it.
Keep it kind of down though, for sure.
Yeah, I have no music, nothing. It's just straight me and chat and
Straight
computer
me.
and light and phone.
Amazon just sucks in general. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah, we got music. Yes. Nice, dude. Nice.
Bro, I'm gonna start posting up, setting up like XQC, bro.
Bro, hit him with the.
Well, like they can't see
What's
my
up, chat?
knee, but I'm setting like XQC, just like
this?
he sits like L from Death Note.
What's up, chat?
Hey, YouTube chat. You know what ethnicity Coding Jesus is?
He's Jewish.
Is he?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He looked brown, so I was like,
Really? That'd be
he
funny.
looked like real ethnic. So, I mean, I'm brown, so same skin tone. That's what I thought. So,
What the fuck, coach? One thing that helped me a lot with learning CPP and data structures was implementing ads from scratch. Make the STL vector, QList, etc from scratch helps a lot. I mean, ADS or ads? Nah, low key, I think I'm just gonna start sending like XQC like this, bro. I'm not gonna lie. This is low key a method. I actually like kind of get it now, bro. I'm literally like sitting like this, like in my chair right now.
abstract data types. Okay.
Ah, I figured it was ADS. I was like, I don't think he's talking about ads. Dude, that's dope. Hell yeah. I'm gonna keep reading, bro. Like, what's it called? I have been reading like somewhat, but I'm more so been doing like the video side of things with the stuff I've been given. That's what I've been doing for the most part. C standard library, we all know about that. Linking files, libraries, creating the desired output file. After compile is successfully finished, another program called the linker kicks in. Its job is to combine all the object files and produce the desired output file. This process is called linking. Nice. If it fails, it'll produce an error message. Yay. First, the linker reads in each of the object files generated by the compiler. Make sure they are valid. Second, the linker ensures all cross-file dependencies are resolved properly. For example, if you define something in one CBP file and use it in a different CBP file, the linker connects the two together. If the linker is unable to connect a reference to something with its definition, you'll get a linker error, and it is aborted. Third, the linker typically links one or more library files, which are collections of precompiled code that's been packaged up, reused in other programs. Finally, the linker outputs the desired file. This typically will be an executable
See you,
file.
big slasher.
What? Huh?
He's leaving.
Bye,
He's got a
buddy.
ride.
Bye. Thank you for stopping by. Hold on, let me pull this up. How'd your conversation with CJ help? Oh, did it motivate me? Yeah, 100%. What's it called? He gave me the right proper resources, and like I've said a lot of times, like the biggest thing that I needed was like a sense of direction to go next, and that really helped me out more than anything. For sure. Pains of gray hat life. Truth, Nuke. So true. Okay, the .o file, all the .o files, and then the C standard library and other libraries all go to the linker into which makes the executable file. Bang. Done. C standard library, we already know about all that. You could open up third-party libraries, just import them, usual, type shit, just with your own little statement, and then boom, you're in. The term building is often used to refer to the full process of converting source code files into an executable that can be run. Specific executable produced as a result of building is sometimes called a build. A more complex project, build automation tools such as Make or Build Z. Shout out to the Make files. Shout out to the Make files. We've done a little bit of that. Are often used to help automate a process of building programs and running automated tests. While such tools are powerful and flexible because they are not part of the C++ core language, nor do you need them to proceed, we will not discuss them as part of this tutorial series. Testing and debugging, once you run your program, you test it. Testing is a process of assessing whether the software is working as expected. Basic testing, it typically involves trying different input combinations to ensure the software behaves correctly. If the program does not behave as expected, you will have to do some debugging. Yep. Integrated, yeah, IDEs, yeah. Okay, we know about IDEs. We know about that. Installing an IDE, yeah, we already have an IDE, bro. Yeah, we've already got that. apt-get install. Wait a minute. Reference to sudo house-explode. Do they know my stream? I think they do. I invented that. Compiling first program. Write a C++ program inside IDE. We typically start by creating a new project. Project is a container that holds all your source code file images. They're used to produce an executable code or library. An executable that you run or use. Oh my god. Low key, I have to go bathroom. I'm not gonna lie. I have to go bathroom. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go bathroom. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I promise I will. What? Went to remove the house-explode and instead just did house? Bro, no. You did? Oh my god, bro. No. Sudo-rm house? No, bro. Bro, no. It's okay. You can get your house back. Bro. Trust. You can get your house back. There's commands that we will figure out in order for you to get your house back, bro. We got you. Trust. Matter of fact, I'm going to go figure out how to get your house back while I'm using the restroom. I will be back. I will figure this out, I promise. I promise I will. Trust.
Oh, well, chat. Just you and me. It's just you and me. So tell me, chat, what's been going on in y'all's lives? How's it been? Has it been stressful, frustrating? Or you just like, fuck it? I love that. Got a micro comp lab tomorrow, and I understand Jack might be over. Dude, you got that. Trust. Like, what you gotta do, right? If you're like that cooked, just study as best as you can, right? And then before the exam, just start praying. Sometimes it works. Like, God inserts the knowledge in your head. Been learning graphics programming, and Vulkan is making me regret all my decisions. I've heard Vulkan.
I'm considering getting a bit into that. I'm not gonna lie.
At the Vulkan?
Yeah, Vulkan and graphics processing in general, or graphics programming in general. Yeah. You got it, Tahiti. Oh. You got that lab, bro. Trust.
Bro, I told him he got it, right? And I told him if he's like really super cooked, he's just gotta start praying, bro.
Yeah, real talk. Sometimes that's how it goes.
Hey, I've done that, and I've hit. Like, God is like giving me the luck, you know?
Real talk.
Knock on
happens.
Wood. Knock on wood. Knock on wood.
It's true.
Like, by luck, I mean curve, okay? Like, let's be real here.
True. Yeah, this is true.
When professor tells you he's not curving the exam, but then out of nowhere, you see your shit's like all the way up, and you're like, whoa.
Appreciate it, gang. Might pull out the prey strat though. You might have to. Sometimes you do, bro. Sometimes you just got to. No other options, bro.
But like, you only pull that out if you have nothing, you know. Jason Gregory's book is great. For microcomp.
Method alert. Method unlock.
What is microcomp? Is this like microcomputers or it's like what is it? Microprocessors?
Microcomp?
Yeah.
Yeah, microcomputers. That's what I. Yeah. Okay, it is microcomputers. Yeah, that's what I figured. I was like,
Yeah,
sounds like,
microcomputers.
yeah. Graphics is mostly math, performance, and ray tracing nowadays. Yeah, true. You gotta be good at math.
Hey, you forget one thing. AI generated frames is there in there too.
And that shit is garbage. It's ass.
The fucking 50 series, bro, with
God,
zero
bro.
performance uptake, all AI.
God, it's such
Literally.
a bad thing.
God
bro.
damn it, Nvidia, bro. Give me a job, though,
is
please.
just on a roll of being horrible.
I'll
TS
take a
Coding had a
job.
good vid on graphics recently. Now he's the goat for that, bro. Low key, we'll just go. This guy is the GOAT, bro. Oh, it's his daily channel. Is it on main or is it on his daily?
Are you a Firefox merchant?
I am, yeah, I am. I switched like this summer, actually. Whenever I swapped to Arch, I swap. Main? Okay. Sounding highlights.
Reload 3 frames just to AI gen one smooshed one in between.
So bad, bro. It's actually so bad. Wait, where's this? Okay, yeah, there it is. There it is.
Just about a 50.
This one, yeah, I
Ti.
started it. Yeah, it started it. Yeah.
Wait, machine learning in C? Whoa.
Wait, where at? Machine learning in
was
C.
like-
Where at?
Or like the previous.
Oh, I missed it. 5060 Ti, 16 gigs for 600 AUD. I've had a lot of people I know get 5060 Ti's. It seems like a good one. Preload 3 frames just to AI gen one smushed one in between. Yeah, it's so bad.
Just paying
bro.
to get scammed and spyware.
There's Nvidia has actually had the fall off of the century, bro. God,
I mean, aren't they still evaluated pretty high?
they are, yeah, but like now all these companies are just trading large sums of money around like it's nothing. Like, I'm gonna give you 500 billion fucking dollars for AI investment, and then you're gonna give it to this person, and you're gonna give it to that person, and they're gonna give it back to me, and it's just like, bro, what are we doing? Hot potato with a gigantic sum of money. Nvidia hard carrying the
Nvidia's-
market. I mean, yeah, but like, I feel like it's, I don't know, something. It just doesn't seem like legitimate anymore, if that makes sense. Nvidia making us pay for exclusive software, yeah, bro, it's cooked. It's fucking bad.
I mean, there. I feel like going back to what you said about like spyware. I feel like Intel's chips has spyware. The Mossad engine, as they call it.
Oh man, yeah, that's like the super like low level, like actually on the processor thing I've heard of.
But it's on every processor, though.
Yeah, only the government.
Whether it's Ryzen, whether it's.
Yeah.
I mean, if you really think about it, everything and every electronic device that we have is potentially spyware capable.
Yeah, all of them have backdoors. All of them have backdoors, bro.
And there's like no way, especially if it connects to the internet. Oh yes, sir.
God, bro, that's why all the smart fridges and smart everything is a bunch of nonsense. Disgusting, bro. I don't want my fucking laundry machine connected to the internet. What?
But like, what if your laundry machine had its own small language model and it was like talking to you while you did your laundry?
And then tracking all my fucking data as I'm walking about the room, recording me? Yes. Yeah.
It doesn't record you. It's just like, oh, what up, bro? You here to do your laundry again?
Bro, what if I just called my friend when I was doing laundry, though? He's like, dude, you're doing laundry? That's so awesome. I'm gonna talk to you for the next hour while you do this.
imagine it's like, damn, bro, your last batch was dirty.
Bro, you are dirty as fuck. What is wrong with you? That you're just getting cooked by an LLM? Like, bro, you're not even real. What are you talking about? Constant rumbling. Yeah, dude, I already have an LLM in my washing machine. It just goes for like an
Doom
hour.
scrolling on the fridge is where it's at.
Bro, imagine you fucking go to get some eggs out of your fridge and you just have like actual like TikTok like short form max like just there. God, that would be cool.
What's actually scary is this whole Neuralink thing. Like, imagine they just. I think Black Mirror did a video, like an episode on this, where it's like, they put like a chip in your brain, and then they just run the ads on you.
Diabolical, bro. It's
Like you gonna be like,
work.
like all of a sudden you gonna have a normal conversation. And you're like, oh, today's special offer, Raising Cane's or something.
You can
right?
get fucking 5 billion% off as long as you put this shit in your brain and get ads.
But it's the person that you're talking to that just cuts off mid-convo just giving an ad.
Dude, that's
like he's speaking an ad to you, bro.
This
That's
is why
so scary.
ads need to be eliminated, bro. Ads is just like the death of humanity.
Nah, bro, I'm gonna be 100% biological.
No,
Ain't
facts,
machine.
bro. I'm not putting no type of shit in my brain. I'm built different.
Unless
Shit can't mind control me. No, that's because you're the goat and you're him. Like both reasons.
Nah, unless they bring out the Santa Vista, and then I'm like, yes, sir.
All right, maybe I consider it. Maybe. Neuralink is fucked. Yeah, bro. I'm good on all that. Trust. I'm good on all that. I'm good. Dude, how many subs did I give today? I gave like 7 subs. Maybe I should stop doing that. I got a fucking ad in my brain. I will level the entire eastern seaboard. The east coast will be gone, bro. I'm so serious, bro. That's actually real. Bro, I actually want to check how many subs did I give today. I kind of gave a lot. Maybe a little bit more than I had planned. Is there a way for me to check? Wait, did I hit 100 subs too? Wait a minute. Is it in here? No. Oh, 4 away. Oh shit, we're four subs away from 100, dude. Damn, bro. The last time I hit 100 was like 5 years ago. That's crazy. Cooked CS dev rising from the ashes. Actually true, bro. Leading the world to a better place. Yo, what up, official debated? What's happening, family? I'll throw a debated in chat for you. Good old classic. How you doing, family? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I think a little bit later I might get on the Overwatch. I'm not gonna lie. Here's what I've been doing. Right? No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Not gonna lie, I might stream Ghost Yota.
Do it, bro. Oh, BF4Key, thank you for the fucking mega prime, my goat. Thank you so much. Take my prime, well, I will gladly take your prime. Thank you so much, family.
Actually, speaking of, take my prime too, brother.
Oh, you got a prime, or you didn't tell me you had a prime? What? Let me see that. Let me see that. Is God above as my witness? I will delete California, bro. You will be our escort into a better time. Thank you for doing what you do every day. We love you. Dude, holy shit, bro. 3 subs away from 100, and we hit 1,000 followers this stream? Dude. Primers in chat, drop him now. This guy has an actual truth news of a statement right there.
Too rich for our speed. I made 200
there we go.
I know you can't.
Yeah, Forky, thanks for the follow.
Use Prime sub.
Thank you, family.
Use Prime sub. I forgot I had it.
I'm violent tonight, bro. It's all good. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens. And you still good. And you still good. Currently a college student working at a degree in computer science, CE/CS. Any tips you can give? Just the obvious things. Don't cheat. Learn to learn. Learn because you love to learn. Do this stuff because you love to do it. And don't forget what it's all about. You know, maybe if you did this because you like learning about this stuff, you know, always remember this for the love of the game and you're learning to learn. You know what I mean? Dropping a prime sub before you follow is a power move. Nah, this guy is actually like aura goat. Like actual, like him. Actual him with the energy. Huh?
So if someone dropped a 200 gifted on you, right?
Yeah.
And you only had like, let's say less than 200 viewers.
Uh-huh.
Does it just go to the people in your follows?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Yeah. And sometimes I've gotten gifted to streamers I have never watched before. So that can happen sometimes as well. Appreciate it, I got you, family. Yeah, it does give to random people too. Yeah. I've gotten that before. Yeah, that happened to me like once or twice. Bro, anybody trying to test that theory? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
But we gotta ask CJ. Yo, give me the 200. Give me
Hell no. Thank you, official debated. Appreciate you, family. Bro, CJ already gave me so fucking much, bro. So I was talking about it last night with editors. They get the same buttons. You have the Twitch for category and title. Oh. Okay. Let me see if I can do this for you. Editor. All right, you're an editor now, bro. Dude, that's actually so clutch they added that. That's actually huge. Stan, I'll get.
What is a C? Was it a C++ dev or was it a quant dev?
That he was just interviewing. It was a C++ dev.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I was watching a little bit before I started stream. But I hope he makes it into a vid.
Bro, does he? Okay, so I've been watching his videos, right? Does he just be gaming on Astrobot? Mid interview?
Yeah, mid mock interview, he'll be gaming. Yeah. Praying for that C++ dev. Wait, which one? The one he had today was like an industry veteran type, so it was less like a mock interview, more of like just like a regular like conversation, right? He was from a Chicago group. I think he was in quant before. It would make sense. CJ is big on quant. It would make sense. Bro, I've never even looked into quant, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I've never even looked into it. Should I give it a look?
You gotta be hyper quantified.
Not really, bro.
As they call it.
Hyper quantified, bro. Is that what they call it? Or you just make that word up? Oh shit, what the fuck? We're 2 subs away. I thought we were 3 subs away. Wait a minute.
It's because of the prime sub from me.
Oh yeah, bro. It didn't show your prime, bro. What's up with that? Dude, is it trying to hoe you? What's happening? Not better to show up.
Like,
Let me pull up.
I got it though. I got it.
Refresh the stream real quick and see if it does anything. See if it's like let's not do that. Oh, Ray with the 1 gifted the official debated. Thank you, family. Thank you. Fuck. Let's put this over
So what's this hype train shit?
Oh yeah. Dude, Ray with the 80 gifted like total, bro. Hold on, you're the GOAT. Thank you so much. So hype train is when like you get like a bunch of bits or gift subs at a one time, right? And it's just like basically like, oh, something's happening. Wow. Pretty much. But like you get emotes and stuff from it, so it's pretty cool. I think 1 more and then we hit 100. I think 1 more, but nobody has to sub or anything. You can if you want to. That's the thing. Update the category to software development. Thank you, gang. Thank you. I'll pull the C back up. He's a 5+ years dev, so he's entry level. Wait, are you talking about the same one from today? Are you sure? This dude seemed like he was older. Really? Or I absolutely could be wrong. You know what? I could be wrong. Bro, but Jay, you know what I got pulled up on VS Code?
What?
The classic, bro. The classic.
Wait, was this Poker AI 2? It was.
Yeah, it was.
This is the only working one, bro.
Yeah, dude. Bro, how do we even run this, bro? I totally forgot. It's literally been like a full year since we made this. Since you made 80% and I helped with 20%. I'd say.
Wait, pull the terminal on VS Code up.
Oh my god, 1,000 bits from Ray? Hype train is to encourage bit and sub engagement after multiple drops in a row? This is true, bro. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, bro. Bro, you're actually the GOAT. What the fuck? Damn, bro. A little hype train going, bro. This is crazy. Poker AI, throwback to Noam Brown, the GOAT of OpenAI, creator of O1 reasoning models. O1 was actually insane when it dropped, though. That was like one of the bigger steps for sure.
Dude, O1 was probably like, even though there was like little hallucination, probably better than GPT-5, bro. I don't know what this.
100%, yeah.
Is, bro. It's all like controlled.
But do
Okay,
we need to make a
so
virtual environment for this, or do I just select the regular?
You don't have to activate Conda.
Yeah, it's been tripping when I do that because like my interpreter, bro.
It's probably like you need a specific interpreter. I remember going through this bullshit.
Like interpreter, Anaconda.
I forgot how it runs. I probably have to look
Oh,
at my
bro.
logs.
Just kill the terminal again. Go again. See if it works. Nice. Nice. It's not being mean anymore. Let's go. Buenos locos, bro. What's happening?
I think this was written in. Alright, let's see if it runs. How do you run it? How did I run it? It was.
Guys, I think we'll be getting a game video tonight. Low-key. I think we might. Coding with Mosh is pretty good resources for the big few languages, but the second you start each language docs page, you will be golden. Stay strong because they aren't even hiring. Yeah, true, bro. I'm gonna lock in and study for this lab, but genuinely good luck on the study arc. Wish you and your friend the best. Thank you, Tahiti. Thank you for stopping by, man. Good luck in your lab. Got a rejection for the JP Morgan Chase internship 2026. That's, man, bro, that's a shame. Bro, they're so fast just to be like, yeah, this all looks good. Unfortunately, we're not gonna hire you. Okay, dude. Nice. What else? What else?
He's always on that bullshit.
None of my team ever linked the smart assistants or the LLMs of today, so ended up making our own. That's what's up. That's what you should do. That is what's up. Dude, let me make sure this is like correct. Hold on. Let me make sure. 'Cause I think we only need one more sub until I get 100. I think. Wait. One more sub equals 100 subs and plus 69 new subs. Dude, how did this possibly line up? How did this possibly line up? We gave Iris root access? Wait, nah. Y'all are actually building real life Cortana. Oh my god, bro. You think you want to see some AI somewhere in our resume? It depends on what you're doing. Nice, bro. You gotta give it the nice. Classic, bro. It depends on, you know, like if you're going for like an AI related job, 100%. Yeah, like you put your like AI/ML experience on there for sure. Bro, I'm on here. It says my viewers also watch XQC. Bro, is he playing a game right now? What is he doing, bro? What is this guy doing? He's playing Arc Raiders.
You want to see AI somewhere in a resume? I mean, I don't think it matters really for AI. You can if you want to, but you just gotta like be careful because the interviewers will cook you if you don't know really what it is.
Oh shit! Outlaw with the prime. Thank you. We hit 100 fucking subs. Hey! Bro, 100 subs plus 69 new subs, bro. I have to show y'all this just because you won't believe me. You literally won't believe me. Wait, it's not showing up. Wait, it's not showing up. Why does it not say 69? What up, bro? What's up, family? Thank you for that mega prime, my friend. I appreciate you. I appreciate it, man. Bro, why doesn't it say 69 subs? Why is it actually not doing this? Hello?
Junior front end dev here. What's up, man?
Cause it was a resub? Oh, wait, true.
Well, what's up, man? How's it going?
Wait. Oh, wait, they're in your stream? That's what's up. Oh, wait, no, it's in my fucking stream. I'm blind and
That's in
stupid.
your stream. That's your
Junior
stream.
front end dev here. What was happening, man? 07, 07. Bro, big salutes to the GOAT. This is crazy. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, Ray with the last little gifty, bro. Thank you, family, for the last second of the hype train. This should be it. This should be it. Wait, why is it still not showing up, bro? I think it's gonna actually load after stream. That's such a shame, but thank you so much, Ray. Or you're actually the GOAT, bro. Thank you so much. This is crazy, bro. See AI interest and experience with LLMs more frequently on software dev roles than job posts now. Low key, yeah. You think they want to see some AI somewhere on a resume, or it could just be I have zero tech experience, just projects and education? Bro, yeah, put projects on there. Any projects that you think would be remotely related, throw that shit on there for sure. 100%.
Just make a poker bot and print infinite money. That's what we thought, bro.
That's what this is right here.
That was the like, yeah, sure, it was for a class project, but we also had the idea of like trying to use it.
Now, what if we just used it because it'd be funny? What if we did that? What if we did that though? I'm curious, did professors ever offer connections in college? The cool ones did, like for like LinkedIn connections. The cool ones did. You know. Bro, imagine having a concepts professor as a connection on LinkedIn, BJ. Holy aura, bro.
God.
Actual aura.
Bro's doing a side quest by teaching though.
Nah, I swear. That's what I was trying to say on stream the other day, bro.
He's probably like the most correct. Not gonna lie, CJ should do a stream with him.
Dude, that would be awesome, bro. That would be a great stream. Essentially, Michael Ree's whole YouTube career, just program funny shit. That would be my dream, bro. Y'all know Doug does this type of stuff where he's like a streamer and he also codes as well. That's really like my dream. That's what I would like to do. That would be awesome if I ever get like put on like for real. The gotcha is the online poker places that are run by scammers and cheat you and can't use AI in real person poker. That's how I prevent that printer. Yeah, true. Yeah, the house always wins, bro. I moved my education to the bottom and have my work experience project at the top. Since my work experience is not tech, I added action words to show Microsoft Office programs and technical learning. That's what's up. Though,
so the design of our poker bot initially was just based off that one Stanford project, I think, which used live probabilities. So like depending on what a player played, it would update probabilities and then just choose the best probability of like what to do depending on what everyone did. So even if they did cheat a lot, pretty sure it would still sort of map out human like behavior in terms of just what they're playing, and then are they folding, checking, or are they re-raising? Like, was it or they're raising? Just depending on that, it would just figure out a means to give you the best outcome. Is there a way to cheat the system? For sure, but is it? I think I remember seeing a video when we were doing the project that one of the people that made it had what's it called, the World Poker Tournament or whatever.
Yes.
The professional poker players play it, and they said it played better than most pros.
Crazy.
So that's what we hoped for, but ours is nowhere near that.
Absolutely not. No, not even close. But it was super cool, and I do. Oh, hold up. New alert. Othwald, thank you for the follow, my goat. Thank you so much. Bro, crazy support tonight, bro. I can't thank y'all enough, for real. Today and like yesterday and like the past few days, like on the stream, has been absolutely insane. Thank you so much. I haven't really found anyone like Michael Reeves that just programs for comedy purposes. Bro, that's what I want to do, bro. Like, I just want to make like cool stuff and also funny stuff. Cause like, I like being cool and funny. I just feel like if you try to run online poker, the river card is always going to be really funny. Yeah, wouldn't it? That's a good idea. I can make a tool that can tell my hand what, it can take my hand and tell me what to bet. Yeah, just like off of like, you know, what's it called? Probabilities and stuff. Is it bad to use websites to give UI design coding templates to use for your own projects? I don't think so. I'd say you should do your best to understand like how the templates work, like in, you know, like the HTML, I assume, you know, how it works, how you'd be able to reproduce it on your own type of thing. I can just learn it and use something already made. Best to know it and then make it. This is true. Yeah. Like, it's good to get inspiration, but like you should know how it works, and you should also try building it yourself. That'd be cool. Dude, just keep following the Cook CS grad motto and you'll blow up for real. Make cool stuff, man. For real, bro. That's all it's all about. Funny little piece of info here. Don't know if y'all already talked about it, but at college, there was someone who made a program that would go against other programs at a poker tournament. The person programmed it to go all in every time. The other students who we were competing against had it set to where it'd fold if another program would go all in. The guy who made the all-in poker swept. See, that's what it's all about, bro. Those risk takers. Mr. Take That Risk. That's what happens, bro. You take a risk and you get big. Issue is there's a zillion other Cook CS devs, but we'll all like pull up and be like, it's time to do cool stuff. You know what I mean?
Chat, like, what if?
I'll stream
what
it
if
on
we
YouTube,
all-
dude. True. Hold on, wait. True. Nope. Wait. Hold up. True. What are you saying? Nope. True. Yep.
Someone refers you. Yeah.
Exactly,
for
bro.
real.
No, I mean, I've gotten a lot of referrals already, I will say. No.
But chat, there's a zillion of us cooked, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if we made like a company where we just like just gave out experience, be like, oh, we'll all build a project and we all get a piece of the pie, you know?
Exactly,
if it
bro.
makes money, we
Bro,
all get a
like,
piece of the pie.
I wanna start like some sort of like open source project, but like I don't know what to do. I think that'd be super cool because like we have a lot of people here that would really make some awesome stuff. Imagine all the bot with like 10 lines of code and everybody else poured countless nights trying to perfect their poker algo, bro. I know, it's crazy.
Did your co-host just reinvent comments? No. It's just we just give out experiences. So like a zillion of us are in one spot, and now other companies have to give us good offers.
Mm-hmm. And everybody's like,
about it.
you worked on the epic open source project of the ages. Yes, you will get $5 billion to join our company. Is this true? I think it's true. I'm not lying. If we had an embedded firmware junior role, I would refer you, bro. I appreciate you, family. Thank you.
That's the W man's right
No,
there.
W man's for real, bro. World needs more startups, but 99% of those fail, so you need a cushy family backup. Yeah, bro. It's unfortunate. What's it called?
There
Trust
needs to be an
reviews?
infrastructure for that, for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
But like, what if the infrastructure was just online, you know?
Make cool stuff. Open sourcing the Twitch bot and being open to a ton of PRs on a random ass commands. That would be so funny. That would be really funny. Bro, as long as nobody says racial slurs or anything that would get me banned, I think that would be kind of funny. We can have like a command of the day, and like somebody's command would be able to post like something, and it could be like something that's like just super silly. I think that would be super fun, actually. Gotta write these ideas down low key. It's time to pull out the Notepad++. Wait, where? That is Notepad underscore. Okay, I love when I search something up in Microsoft and it. God, this operating system is so bad, bro. It's so bad. Fine, I'll go to Notepad. Oh my god, man. Open source ideas. Twitch bot with command of the day.
Error functions cannot begin with a number.
Define long dick and nuts, pointing to none. Yes, or outputting none. In this case, if it's Python. You're about 3.4 years away from converting to Linux. What if I already told you? What if I told you I'm already there on my laptop? Hi, Hippo plays Halo. Hi. Wait, where's my other thing?
You said random question. Yeah, C++ can be used in game dev.
Yeah, definitely. Especially for like more low-level like graphics drivers type stuff.
In fact, I think most games are written in C.
OBS works in Wayland and Linux quite well. Yeah, I was getting it working on my laptop. I had to do a recording for me and Vijay's last summer class actually, and I was afraid it wouldn't work, but it worked completely fine. Yeah, it's used a fuck ton in game dev for sure, from what I heard. You need to use a C#, which is similar. Yeah. I actually didn't.
Yeah,
know
C#.
that you could use C#.
I think C# is like Microsoft's version that includes object-oriented. And
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
It's pretty OP.
Mm-hmm.
Like C#. It's a lot. It's like just C++, but like more stuff in it.
I'm still
It's
testing stuff in
Microsoft
virtual
Java,
machines.
literally.
Oh, bro. Ray, what distros are you thinking of, bro? The Rockstar code leak was so funny, gave way to the funniest comment. The unhinged nature of GTA 5 source code. Bro, I have to see this.
I'm gonna watch it too.
See if selling that.
Wait, there's comments in the code? Wait, this is crazy. Java is lit, bro. Do I have to log back in on Java? Should
Total
I?
would fuck up the finance system.
Oh my.
214-748-3647.0. And if so, cap the fucker. This has got to
Cap
be
the
some of the
fucker.
shittest code in the entire game. Just fucking kill me. Drawable fucking hierarchies have fucking wrong setup. Stupid fuck. There is a code branch in Alex segment that is
No, 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 no. Oh my god. L streamer, bro. L streamer. Okay. God, please.
I won't even begin to claim I know what's happening here. It's funny.
Oh my god, bro.
rarer than rocking horse shit. Hack fix until artists stop putting terrain up in the fucking air underneath the cutoff height we've all agreed upon. I won't even begin to
Keep them
claim
here
that
to
I know
stop
what the fuck is going on here.
Dude.
Double work. But at the moment,
Hey,
I don't
so
give a
what's
shit.
up, bro? What's happening?
This is pretty messed up. Seriously, this is some convoluted shit. These must be aligned. Keep them here to stop the
Too bad,
compiler from
yo.
bitching.
True.
Got fired.
This is ugly as fuck, but I don't care.
Most of them, right?
I don't care.
dude,
Bro,
yeah,
I love this.
This is
Dude, jack shit.
ugly as fuck, but I don't care.
Oh my god, bro.
So dude, get rid of this retarded half-pixel offset crap.
Oh my god.
Level indices from the game start at 1. Retarded, I know. This is fucking voodoo and sucks. I'm open for suggestions for a better approach.
Assembly be like.
Why the fuck is this public?
What the fuck is...
Report crime right here,
Report
right
crime
fucking
right
now.
here.
If it wasn't reported already. All doors are shitty. Just get out
Bro,
by
W
any
is a
means.
W.
There is a dude ragdolling in pain, screaming that's fucking shit up. How about some fucking info on this variable, Prodigy?
How about some fucking
Do
info?
this makes shit really slow, but without it, it will crash.
Nice.
Total pain in the ass.
What's going on? This was when the GTA 5 source code was leaked and the comments. These are the comments written by the devs.
Takes some doing to get the height of the ground reliably. Someone gone and fucked the sun up.
Someone gone and fucked the sun up. Damn.
If this
What happened?
fails, we're fucked. But it should never fail, as there can only ever be 4 shows at once.
And then there was not, and it failed.
Too strong. I don't think this really
Too
works,
strong.
but fuck it. Call it anyway.
Too strong.
3-9 gag meme face.
Nice, dude. What a video. What a banger. Oh my god. Use OCR to manage player balances? Do you do this? Do I do this? I have used OCR, but not in relation to game dev. Well, I would say I'm familiar with it. I'm familiar with
OCR
it.
for game balance is crazy.
It is fucking insane, by the way. That is actually a Hall of Famer right there. That's so funny. Comments in the code is the funniest shit. I love going through logs and seeing new contributions and seeing what garbage the team dealt with this week. Bro, it's so funny, bro. How many lines of GTA code do you think GTA 6 would have? A couple mil, considering half the building's gonna be fully accessible? Bro, yeah, I'd say a couple mil for sure. Like just with like all the new stuff they're adding on top of everything else. You know, all the additional new graphics shit. You know, depends what you consider code. IRR Sea of Thieves has 2 million.
Bobby, we
compiled
didn't do that.
shares. Holy fuck. 250K
did not
real
do
code.
that.
Okay. Hold up, I gotta pull up my YouTube. Hi YouTube.
We did not.
In
use
poker, no, we
OCR
didn't. We
at
didn't.
all.
We didn't use OCR whenever we were working on this. I didn't even know what OCR was whenever.
Ours was more like it ran in its own environment. That's what it was.
Yeah. That shit is like
But it could be
10x the
modified
unhitch
for
of
it.
what happened. I can remember the TF2 leak when this happened. Dude, yeah, was that like a year ago when the TF2 source code got released? Because it didn't leak, it got like released. I'm talking real code, okay. Oh, that's lucky a good question. Please explain I plus 42 equals cat dash comment. Go fuck your slef dash Adam. Lol. Really good CFD C++ video, but let's go watch this. Let's watch this. Bunny's been on the banger videos today. I gotta watch this. Oh my god, it's an hour. Wait a minute. Wait, is this live?
Sea Lion, a cross-platform IDE for C and C++.
Hold on.
Download now.
So welcome to my talk.
JetBrains.
Thank you all for coming. To me, talking a little bit and
Pause. He just said, thank you all for coming to me.
ranting a little bit about our journey
BP.
for changing our standards
BP.
version from 14 to 20.
4 or 5
in Sea
months
of
ago.
Thieves.
Okay, yeah.
My name is Keith Stockdale, and let's get going.
Maybe
a little
earlier?
bit about me.
Okay.
I always like to kick off any talks I'm doing with a picture of myself. So this is going to be a joke. In that the last time I did a bit of public speaking was at my wedding last summer. But yesterday I did a lightning talk, so that's not quite
Library
true
standard
anymore.
C++
But this is the
error.
second
Fuck
last time
me.
I did a
Yeah, bro.
bit of public speaking,
That sounds
and I hope
about
it goes
right
as well
for a
as it did
C++
then.
error.
I'm a senior software engineer. at
Wait a
Rare.
minute. Low key, I might watch this next because somebody was saying it was because the Cloudflare shit was because of Rust. Should we watch this one next? I mean, we're definitely. I probably won't watch this whole thing, but I am gonna save to the watch later. I'm gonna save that.
And I've been
But
at Rare for the
I
last
think
7.
Let's cause it for me for today.
You're out of here, bro.
I'm gonna go chill max downstairs.
Bro, I might have to do the same exact chill max algorithm that you're speaking of right now. Hey, look at the stream.
Yeah.
Hey, look at the stream.
I think it was I'm looking at the stream.
Now, particular chill max algorithm that we're deciding, guys, ladies and gentlemen of the stream, and those who are non-binary, who is familiar with the chill max algorithm before Vijay leaves? Yes, and thank you, Vaples, W Vaples. Show the chair squeak clip, or I'll pull that up. No, really, I want to know who in here has heard of the chill max algorithm. Oh, let me make it sure I don't leak anything, actually. I don't think anything would be leaked. Not a clue? Oh, we got the Chillmax algorithm is something that we are researching day in and day out. Researching day in and day out. The proper Chillmax algorithm, the proper space-time complexity of the Chillmax algorithm. Now, I've made everybody familiar by this point with nothing maxing, right? Which in itself is a word that me and Vijay pretty much came up with and use all the time. I will say, and it is I want to say is the funniest shit ever that I see people using the word nothing maxing. I love that shit so much. That is the funniest shit ever to me. That's some nonsense word that I made up to describe my friends being bums and myself is now being used by other people. That's the funniest shit ever to me. Hold on, wait. Content, clips. I bet it's up here. Here it is. It's just really difficult. What if that would happen if I poked that server with a stick? I wouldn't. Hey. I wouldn't. Dude, that chair was so old and bad, bro. This one isn't much better. But nah, bro. Hey. Appreciate it, Vijay, for pulling up, bro. It was a good little stream. We gotta do this again, bro. We gotta do this again for sure. What's it called?
100%.
Well, what's it called? We gotta get on a game sometime soon, bro.
I mean, I'll be down.
Bro, I gotta get on Battlefield or something. That's what you be playing, right?
Dude, Battlefield is sick.
Yeah, bro, I might have to.
COD is, bro, COD, dude, I gotta go. I gotta say this. Chat. COD is AI generated.
Yep. AI slop. Have y'all seen
literally,
how bad that shit is?
Bro,
oh
no, it's confirmed.
God.
It has been confirmed to be AI.
Wait, it actually is. You're not just saying that for the meme.
No, it is.
Oh my god, bro.
Like if because like someone did like an analysis of the story and there's like if player meets boss, make boss big. There's something like that.
You don't fucking say. Yeah, bro. That looks like the biggest piece of AI slop poop shit I've ever seen in my fucking life, bro. Bro, why is Woods from Black Ops 2 becoming the fucking monster of death? What is happening?
No, and then what was his name? The dude, the villain from Black Ops 2. He just like
Makarov,
in and out
right?
of
Makarov?
Yeah.
What is his name? Yeah. Yeah, that's the one that turns into the monster. Yeah, I was thinking of him. What the actual fuck are we thinking? What are we thinking? Most definitely, bro. Like, what? What? Menendez. Not
Menendez,
Makarov.
yes.
Makarov was from Modern Warfare, I think. Menendez.
Menendez
Dude,
warping in and
what?
out of the screen, bro. Brother,
Oh my god.
you lost me there.
Oh
I
my
thought it was
god.
Call of Duty.
Bro, I've never heard of a more proper definition of you've lost the plot. Raul Menendez, say his fucking name. Makarov is Modern Warfare? Yeah. He's a goated villain? He was, though. Dude, he was him. It really was him.
BO7 was so painful to watch.
Dude, it was diabolical, bro. Oh my god.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Battlefield 6 is good and all, but it's EA. At the end of the day, it's EA.
Correct? True?
They told us there's not gonna be a battle pass, and what happened? They added one.
What? EA? No. Come on. They wouldn't
Classic.
do that. I'll never forget what happened to Soap. I don't even play the games. And I still won't forgive. I know, bro. The call signs in the new COD are also AI generated. God, bro, what are we doing? Oh my god, bro, literally
$70 for AI slop, but I could generate that myself.
Dude, I could generate that myself and then get experience by doing so. What the actual fuck are we thinking, COD? What are we thinking? I was so excited when it got announced too. I love BO2 and it's supposed to be a direct sequel. I know. Oh my god, it had the potential to be good. Like when it got released, it was like, oh shit, Black Ops 7. Maybe it would be good. It wasn't good. It was AI slop.
That's for real. Like, I think there need to be laws that come in place for like, especially companies that utilize AI like left and like. This is a key example.
Yeah. Imagine being worth billions and not paying the underpaid artists a few more hours to do art, right? Dude, what are we doing? They aren't. That's the bit. They aren't thinking. Exactly, bro. They aren't thinking. The model that they bought. Yeah, like Bobby's saying, the studio probably buys a model for like 20 million or more. And the individual devs just use the popular. Yeah, exactly. Key example, Microsoft. Oh my god, bro. Don't get me started on this piece of shit operating systems, bro. Don't get me started. God damn, man. Bro, how many times, like, do we have to go fucking here, go down to the bottom left? I want to look for a file, and it looks it up on the fucking internet. Are you stupid in the head and also dumb? Are you both? The answer is yes. Studio that will always have my respect is Larian, Arrowhead, and Team Cherry. Larian is GOAT, for sure, and Arrowhead as well.
Arrowhead is good, too.
Find Heaven at Arch Linux or NixOS. See, I have arts. I have arts already on my laptop, and I will show it off. I think probably tomorrow on stream, probably. But I mean, I have like really Overwatch and all my other competitive games are forcing me to stay on this piece of shit. So it's a shame. Windows 11 is so dangerous now. Denarian tested the latest beta and got flagged by the EU Iris servers the moment it booted. Yeah, bro. There's a reason I haven't upgraded that piece of shit. Mint Gang represent. Shout out to Mint, bro. Shout out to the Minters. Debian? Yeah, Debian as well.
I had no choice but to upgrade to Windows 11 because... Oh, well, because Windows 10 doesn't exist anymore.
Guys, you know what I told this guy? I told him to get on Linux. And you know what he said? I love Windows 11. That's what he told me. This is true.
You know what I said? You know exactly what I said?
I
have a MacBook.
Wait, I totally forgot you don't even have a Windows machine. Oh my god, yeah, I totally forgot about that shit. A worst case on Windows too? You know ball, bro. You're real. You know ball. I won't speak. No, bro. Imagine just how pissed the Ubisoft is at Claire Obscure getting nominated 12 fucking times. It's crazy what happens when you make a good game with care.
Ghost of Tsushima should have been nominated for Game of the Year. not Donkey Kong Bonanza.
You mean Ghost of Yote?
I will stand by
Nerd
that.
emoji moment.
Yeah, Ghost of Yote. Ghost of Yote should have been nominated, not Donkey Kong.
Yeah, this is true. Good news for co-host Linux on Mac. Wait a minute. Hold on, Vijay. This could be big for you. Vijay, this could be big. We have to see this. Look, Linux on Apple Silicon. Asahi Linux aims to bring you a polished Linux experience on Apple Silicon Macs. All you have to do is curl this. One simple step. That's it. That is it. Ain't that crazy? I think it is pretty crazy.
For sure.
And then it's Fedora based too. You know, Fedora is like
I could triple partition my Mac, really.
Bro, why not? Fuck it, bro. Just do it.
Because my Mac has the Mac OS, of course. It has Windows 10, and if I do Linux, I have the big three.
More like the big two and the third that got a fucking crack cocaine addiction and fell off.
I mean, it really is only big two if you think about it.
It is.
Because Mac OS is literally Linux.
Mac OS and fucking Linux. That's
it's a Linux wrapper.
Wait, true alert. Dude, actually, I'm gonna have to truth nuke that sentence. I'm gonna have to do it. Linus Torvalds tested out Asahi kernel on Fedora even? Wait, so it's verified. Thought the dev that left that project, this isn't done by a solo dev. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, what's it called? What was I about to say? Fuck. Oh yeah, Fedora is like a super, super big industry Linux distro.
Yo.
So this would help you. This would help you out a lot, actually, if you wanted to do that. Nah, is that Bardinsky Finky Dick in my chat? Bro, if I had more VIP spots, I would VIP you right now. I would. Bro, I can't believe the Bardinsky Finky Dick is in my fucking stream. Get in line. All right, bro, you getting up out of here? Yeah, bro, good having you, bro.
It was
for real,
nice.
for real.
It was nice having the stream. Actually, let me end my stream first, low key though. I chat. See y'all.
Everybody say bye,
sometime.
Vaples. Bye, Vaples.
Eventually.
Bye, bye. We'll be back soon. We'll be back with something soon for sure. Hold on.
All right,
Bye,
Vaples has left.
Vaples. Bye,
Vaples has left my own stream.
Bye, bye.
And for your stream, chat, YouTube chat, y'all were amazing. We'll see you again.
Truth nuke. All right, bro. I'll catch you, bro.
Go wash your ass before you go to bed.
Real.
For real. We'll do that. I'm gonna take a shower. But yeah, no, I'm about to go watch the game. I don't know if the game's still running. If the game is still running, we'll go watch the game, see what's going on there. If it's ass, I'm gonna just chill and then wait and then watch some Stranger Things.
Nice, bro. Nice. As a wise man once said.
New season comes out soon.
Hell yeah, bro. I still gotta watch that shit. I ain't watched it yet. All right, family. Let me know. Let me know when you're trying to do something again.
I got you, gang.
About that.
I'll see you.
All right, bro. See ya. Bro, you said what's it called? You said pull up the Steam console stats, bro. I got you. What's it called? Have they released it yet? Do y'all know if they have the stats out for the Gabe Cube? Bye, Vapus. Bye-bye. Good seeing you, bro. Let's do that. Let's move this. Right here. Right there. I'm mad curious about it. Just might be the move. I definitely think. They posted the specs? Okay, bet. What's it called? It's like the Steam Cube specs. PC Gamer. All right. AMD Zen 4 CPU, good. 16 gigabytes of RAM, good. AMD RDNA 3 GPU, good. 52 gigabytes of storage or 2 terabytes, also good. Also good. If it's possible, I'm gonna get the frame. Oh, let me know. Let me know on that. The Gabe Cube. Yeah, I'm not calling it anybody but the GameCube. Anybody? Yeah, that's the word. Oh wait, this is the actual link to it. No, let's just do that, bro. Fuck this article, actually. SteamOS, which is 5 billion times better than Windows. Super small, cool, and quiet. I/O for days. 1 gigabit internet speed, display port, HDMI, 1 USB-C and 4 USB-A. Wait, what's USB-A? What? Have I heard of this one? RTX 4060? Okay, what's up? Okay. Okay. What kind of company are you trying to work for your C++ skills? I know AMD and NVIDIA really value C++ skills. I mean, I would love to go for like AMD, to be honest. That'd be awesome. Normal USB? Okay, bet. The rectangle one, so the regular one. Okay, bet. Normal USB slot, bro. I just called that a USB because that's the one I grew up with. 4K gaming at 60 FPS with FSR thanks to discrete semi-custom AMD desktop class CPU and GPU. Yeah, let's go. 512 gigabytes and 2 terabytes. I would probably eat. Both come with an expandable storage via microSD. Wait a minute, double storage. That's kind of big. What's your first C++ project you're gonna make? I think I might start simple and go with like I have a Python equivalent of this just because I was practicing, but just like something like a little Twitch bot or something just to practice like networking and just get myself back into it, really. You know what I mean? Eventually, though, I do kind of want to get into like the graphics programming stuff because that shit seems super, super interesting. I would say Gabe Newell is one of the best CEOs for modern gaming. I would say he's the best, to be honest. I say he is the GOAT. That's what I think. Dude, the only reason that like PC gamers are able to eat is because Gabe. SteamOS has a special ad card optimizations to where gaming on the SD card is near similar to NVMe. You don't really notice besides the MSD card is fragile compared to NVMe. Really cool tech, dude. That's super cool. How do you feel about quant industry / working out as a SWE at a quant firm? I will admit I haven't like looked much into quant, but like as far as C++ goes, I know it's super, super big over there. So I think that would be a pretty good option for me. Like I would absolutely not be opposed to it. Easiest way to stop piracy is by not putting anti-piracy technology to work, is by giving those people the service is better than what they're receiving from the pirates. Gabe Newell. I watched that video this morning, actually. Again, it was in my YouTube recommended. Specs are at the bottom of the page. Okay, bet. Nice. Now you got your controller. The controller looks really good. You got the frame, the VR, the machine, the controller, and then your Steam Deck for your handheld. You got your whole thing. And then the actual specs here. Grr, Gabe still hasn't been to a Counter-Strike major? That's actually crazy. Really? Only problem with Quant is they heavily prioritize target schools and IMO/CMO winners and people like Near 4.0. Yeah. See, that's the thing. It would be super hard for me as a bum to get into something like that. It's hard to get into tier 1 Quant, but like tier 2 and 3 are more doable thing. You think it's doable? Yeah, I think with just like the right projects and the right connections, it would be good. You know. Controller has a dongle that 4 controllers can hook up to, which means the 4 USB ports can have 16 controllers playing at once. Dude, that is crazy. What do you think the Gabe Cube will cost? Oh, that's a good one. How much was the Steam Deck on its first launch? Does anybody remember? Is there any Steam Deck users here? I know there is. I'm at like 2.9 on dumb as fuck, bro. I'm like 3.0, bro. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. What was I looking for? I was looking for something. $399? I wouldn't be surprised. 500. I was gonna guess 500. Yeah, Steam Deck is 500-600 and it stayed in those ranges. I think it would be Gabe Cube price will be. It's on launch price. Is its current price? About 400. This shit, I would hope so. Specs cost 650 USD MSRP right now, but they cut the market on Steam Decks by 100 to 150. Are you staying in touch with CJ? I'm in his Discord. Yeah, I mean, and I'm using the resources that he's been giving me and everything. But like, we're not like talking every day type thing, right? Because I don't know him like that, you know. But for like, not in like a bad way, you know. It's just like, you know, he gave me the resources I've been doing, and that's it.
My favorite is my sprinkler goes like this. And comes back like.
What a classic. What a classic. 500-600 on the cube? I think you're probably right, to be honest. You ever thought about looking for a job in another country? Other places have less competitive CS job markets than the US. I am not in the financial state to be able to move out the country, coach. I gotta find a job here. Go to TTS. It is an absolute classic, bro. Absolute classic, bro. Real talk. Real shit. Zaza Burt as well. This is actually so true. But yeah, I don't think it's ridiculous to say it's gonna cost like 500 or 600. A sweet job in Canada? That'd be pretty cool. If you wanted to. From what I heard, isn't the cost of living in like, I mean, specific parts of Canada like super bad? Like, isn't no diss to them at all, but like, you know, I have no money. The frame is 400. That makes sense. Yo, Henny, what's up, Bardinsky Finky Dink? I got your stats for the Gabe cube right here. I pulled them up, bro. It looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I think you should get it. I feel optimistic. I'd be feeling optimistic with them. Cost of living in Vancouver, Toronto are pretty high, but if you live out the city and commute, it's chill. Okay, for sure. A stack for the frame. Frame will be around index. Yeah, around the same price. You need savings to get started, even moving to the US for sure. Yeah, most definitely. So I just gotta like get like a local type of job, right? You know what I mean? Once I'm settled, I'm buying that hoe, bro. I would definitely recommend it, bro. Cause Peyton, right? The thing is, a lot of these game companies are like super, super greedy, but Steam is the one that actually treats its customers really well. So I highly recommend to get this. Want to play Rust and DayZ? Oh, you'll have a good time doing that on this. I definitely think this is the one for you, bro, for sure. 100%. Dude, I'm kind of hungry again. I'm not going to lie. Is it wrong for me to be hungry right now? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. 16 gigabytes of RAM seems a bit low. I don't think it would be a problem for this. No, there's possibility of like, you know, later on. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Plus an additional 8 gigs of GDDR6. So, what? 24 gigs. What? Oh, VRAM. That's a graphics card. I'm stupid as freak. What the stream about so far? I mean, we just been kind of going back and forth between topic to topic. Started out doing a little bit of C++ review over here on Learn CPP. Then I had a friend of mine from college come on and we were just talking about a lot of stuff, you know, like a lot of topics like how generative AI is like kind of cooking learning and stuff like that. Just kind of going from there. Let me pull this up. A dream job would be working at Valve. They seem like the right people you want to be friends with, and not just for the paycheck, but because you can actually meet some genuinely good people, especially the Steam support. I know, bro. That's actually a dream job, bro. Working at Valve. Please let this make devs make their own games compatible with Linux, bro. I think this is gonna do it for sure. Steam Deck is already like pushing huge boundaries with that, and this is just gonna push it over even further. Pretty hard to get a job in Valve, unless otherwise. I would imagine it's pretty hard, yeah. Notoriously hard, harder than Good Fang, yeah. I mean, the good companies are always going to be hard to get into. Steam Deck is huge. It is huge and large and also the GOAT, yeah. Wait a minute. Where's my YouTube chat? Oh, there it is. I got it. All good. Are you doing game dev now then? I mean, not at the current moment, but it's like something I'm considering. Hello, 60-second ad? What? Bro, why are there so many ads on my YouTube streams, bro? I'm gonna turn that shit off, bro. Just join. Where is C++? Well, today is more of a study day than actually like doing stuff. We were going over this, despite this not being C++. This is a project that me and my friend Vijay had done like about a year ago. A little poker bot that worked, kind of. Yeah, a little bit, but 9 a.m. for me, that's what's up. Bright and early. Good morning to you, Mr. Rahul. That's one of my close friends' names, actually. You do any hackathons? Not yet, bro. I was so focused on school when I was in school that I just didn't do anything else. But I'm really planning on doing some like it locally. Learning CUDA? That's what's up, bro. That's kind of what I'm trying to get into. I want to get into like graphics programming eventually. A dashboard in C++ is a great starting point. Made a dashboard with GTKMM4. Put it on a Raspberry Pi tablet with limited RAM, and had to connect it to my ESP32 and turn on and off monitor plus turn on and off plus monitor my garage PC. That is awesome, dude. Holy shit, I might have to get on that. Wait, go to W hydration. Wait a minute. I gotta hydrate. Their Xmas presents are so dope. Wait, at Valve, they have around 100 FOSS devs on their bankroll. Oh shit. Any ideas for a game or story? Wait, for what? They give translucent atomic purple exclusive OLED Steam Decks to the whole company for Christmas 2 years ago. God, I want to work there so bad, bro. I know it'd be so fun. Thoughts on the hate towards brown people, especially those in tech? Lots of people seem to be blaming the lack of skill and the inability to get jobs on highly talented Swedes from Europe and Asia. Oh boy, do I have something to say about this. Oh boy, I've been getting so many comments saying that everything is just the fault of people in different countries. No. And people are getting on this like whole rhetoric that, you know, they should start hating these people from different countries just because they're from there, right? What is that called? Being fucking racist, bro. Literally, all you have to do is be a good human, work on yourself. You should just be competing with yourself from the previous day. That's it. Don't be a racist piece of shit and be a good person. It's that simple, bro. That shit makes me so mad because, like, hey, buddy, it's time. All right, I'm sorry. I gotta hydrate. God, bro, this guy's cutting me off, bro. This guy's cutting me off. But nah, literally, bro, that shit makes me so fucking mad because, like, what's it called? Like, for example, my good friend Vijay is Indian, right? And like the fraternity I was in was all Indian. Again, bro, low-key, I'm not gonna lie, W hydration. Outsourcing isn't the issue that's always been around. Exactly, bro. As a brown person, this feels good to hear, bro. I'm doing nothing but learn and still receive hate, bro. People that are jealous of you for learning and doing as good as you're doing will always try to break you down to build themselves back up. Just popping in to say good night. Thank you, Helios. Have you a good night, man. More? Oh my God, so many sips. Now this is making up for my lack of sippage, though. Real talk. My streamer, bro, of course, bro. Like, literally, that shit makes me so fucking mad because everybody, it's usual internet shit, right? It's just fucking idiots on the internet blaming people who look different than them for their problems. That's it. Classic, bro. Want to share the same views? If you're a bad person and don't want to be associated, and I don't want to be associated with you, I don't give a shit if you're brown, white, pink, yellow, or brighter than the sun. Just be a good person, polite, and it's not that hard. True. More! All right, bro. Bro, I'm literally out of hydration. You have made me sip my last sip. I built a chessboard with Hall effect sensors, ADS115 ADCs, TCA 9548A multiplexers, interface with Raspberry Pi, use multi-threading in C++ to handle different board segments, 0 interviews. Dude, that's a dope-ass project, bro. Hey, man, keep building stuff like that and keep putting that out there. You should, if you haven't already, you should make like a YouTube video around it and like showcase it. Can't even make it through one semester of software engineering in college, but so lucky to have a job. I'm glad to hear you have a job, family. And you got that class. You got it. Okay, you're hydrated now? True. Yeah. Do you know anyone from your college that went to notable companies? Right now? No. Not right now. Ever had a Propel? Oh, man, I got something to tell y'all about Propel. My grandma, when I was growing up, would always have Propel in the refrigerator. So every time we go over to her house, we would always get Propel. Best drink besides water? Bro, low-key, you just reminded me about the best in the game. What's Propel? It's like water, but like with hydrating stuff. It's so good. Do you think it helps if you graduate from a target school? Most definitely, yeah, for sure. I learned to trade instead. That's what's up, bro. I'm glad you're getting some money, man, for real. But yeah, especially, and depending on the like CS industry you go into, graduating from the target school is going to be huge for you, for sure. But it's not like over if you're not at a target school, you know? Here, I'll pull up Propel right here. This. Oh my God, dude. Oh, this shit was, oh, it's so good, bro. It's so good. Bro, y'all gotta get y'all some Propel, man. This is actual peak hydration right here, bro. I'm telling you. Bro, I'm glad you like the emos, Peyton. Apparently, lots of people from Texas Tech University go to Lockheed Martin and TI. Yeah, this is super big over here. Target school is pretty important for quant, but for anything else, I low-key think is doable even for non-target school. 100%, yeah. Strawberry kiwi is the best flavor. Oh man, what flavors did I get? Fuck. I think, if I remember correctly, I was a berry enjoyer. I was a berry enjoyer whenever I was drinking Propel when I was little. Grape? I fuck with the grape too. I did. I fucked with all of them, bro. That was my shit. Peyton, do you know about Propel? Dude, what is this guy doing, bro? Hold on.
Bro, just lock in, boys. What are we doing here? Lock in.
Let's do can you guys get like long
Bro, have
range
y'all
pistol?
seen this game, bro?
Yeah, I have it Osprey.
Alright, Sam.
I forgot about that dog emote, bro.
Yeah.
So you're bringing back all the classics.
Yeah.
Grape on top, low-key true.
Processor again.
Bro, I have no idea what's going on in our creators, bro. I have not played this shit at all. I deadass thought he was about to. It sounded like he was opening CS:GO cases. I swear on everything, I thought he was. I really did, dude. On everything I love. Wait, where's my music? Wait, this is like the 4-hour mix, low key. Dude, I want to play the game, but like I also like want to eat and like go to bed reasonably early. Maybe. It's great positivity in this stream. My YouTube feed was filled with programming is dead videos. Bro, you gotta be positive, man. I'm glad you're a positivity enjoyer. How much to end the stream? How much does it cost to? That's a good question. That's a good question. I didn't know YouTube tells you what viewers watch. Yeah, it does. Does it? Oh, yeah, it does in the analytics section. Yeah. Bro, it's just like CJ. Not really. Well, that's what I saw. CJ and like other creators that I know, like RJ the Dev, if y'all know who that is. Another good creator. Who else? Who else? Other people too. Low-key. Oh, wait, you're talking about the channel points thing. It's like, fuck, how much was it? How much was it? Let me see. It's 1.18 million channel points. Oh my god. Guys, speaking of 1.18, there's been some developments. Alright? There's been some developments. So y'all know I be playing the game. I said a little bit something about this earlier, but Henny 118 is now a real creature that exists. We are all screwed. I was gonna say something and I literally just said duh like a dumb person. Anyway, this is my game channel. I'm gonna start uploading stuff in games over here. The creature feature, featuring the creature, yeah. You mentioned XQC a little after I joined. That's interesting though. Oh yeah, I got what's it called? They said something about it on Twitch as well. Like that some of my viewers watch X. W Dog, yeah, this is Pearl. This is like Pearl last year when she was like a little baby. Now she is a big baby. A big baby. Still a baby. She's such a goofball, bro. Oh my god. Ever had a Nissan molten chili chicken ramen with sunny side egg? Best college meal possible right now, bro. Oh my god, you're making me hungry. You gotta stop, bro. You making me so fucking hungry right now, bro. Bro, Peyton, bring me. You should like just say fuck it and drive over here and bring me like some food or something. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? I was about to like nostalgia of Nissan noodles. I I always had that one brand, you know, the main brand. Damn, dude, I know, right? I'm eating it right now. Bro, fuck, you're about to go make me some food. Make me get some food. Hell nah. Nah, but what if you did though? 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 But what if you did though? Like, what would happen? What if you did give me some food, bro? Debate got us? Nah, I think you got us, bro. I think Bardinsky Tiki didn't got us. My go-to noodles was Nongshim noodles, but I forget. It's that one brand, you know, that one brand of college ramen noodle. That's the one I was always getting. Dude, that's sick, bro. The folks posting their servers in the Discord and shit. That's super fucking cool. That's dope. Beep 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 beep. Top ramen. Yep, that was the one. Classic. Butter chicken. Top one, bro. Stop fucking making me hungry, bro. Stop. Dude, you're about to make me mad, bro. All this food talk is making me sad. God, bro, now I want some fucking butter chicken, bro. Fuck. Oh my god. Fuck. Bro, Payne, you should have been there whenever Sunak was making like that legit like Thai curry. That was some of the best food I've ever had in my life, bro. Fuck, I'm hungry, bro. I'm so hungry. Oh my god. Pizza sounds gas, bro. Fuck you, bruh. Soda's wob? Fuck you, bro. Butter chicken and some good naan, bro. It's undefeated. Kane's kind of mid without the sauce. 9 out of 10 with the sauce. This is big facts. The sauce carries so hard. It really does. The sauce actually does carry. Dude, oh my god, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I went and got food like yesterday though, so I can't go out and get it again, bro. I don't got food money. I don't got fast food money, bruh. I think we got a cereal max, bro. I'm literally just gonna get some cereal. Brahms, bro, fuck off, bro. God. This guy listing every fucking restaurant, every fast food spot that I be going to, bro. You are actually on demon time, bro. God. Oh my god. I'm so fucking hungry, bro. Damn, how long have we been going, though? Damn, we've been going for 4 hours today? It didn't feel like 4 hours. But I'm not gonna lie, the more I've been streaming, right, the faster it goes by, bro. Really. Really, really. Guys, I might be back on the game tonight. I'm not gonna lie. I might come back on a game. You hit 1K? Yeah, I saw, man. That means 24 hour? That's kind of what I was thinking, bro. That's what I was thinking. Like a little 24-hour subathon. And like capped at 24 hours, but like, you know, starts at whatever, right? Dude, when should we do that? When should we do that? I gotta do it on a day I don't have meetings. Do a scary game? For sure. Captain Crunch, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Special K. Fuck. Out of those, low-key, Captain Crunch was like a childhood classic. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is GOAT of all time. Oh my god, bruh. Low-key, probably Cinnamon Toast. So probably Cinnamon Toast Crunch, bro. But Captain Crunch is like literally like up there, though. It's like it's close. It's close, bro. Nah, you're actually him. That's funny as fuck, bro. Wait, do I not have the XQC on me? Hold on, wait, I gotta fix that. Hold on. I gotta fix that, dude. Low key, here's what we're doing, and then we're doing this. Now. Nice, new one. Shout out the flight though. Shout out the flight though. Oh me, everybody say oh me. Just got hit with a mega ad. All right, bro, I'm gonna check my account, and if I got enough for you, I'll actually give you a sub. Real talk. I don't know why I didn't give you a sub already though. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, pay and do OM capital E. OM capital E, and then you'll see it. And then you'll see it, bro. That's it. Like this. Like that. Nah, bro, fuck that, bro. I'm giving you a sub, bro. I'm giving you a sub. If you're pulling up to my streams, bro, I'm gonna give you a sub, bro. Fuck that. Fuck that, bro. Bro, I gotta get everybody right. I gotta get everybody right. Don't worry about it, bro. We look to be watching. I'm from a cook chair right now. Nah, bro. I gotta make sure all my viewers are eating, man. No ads, bro. No ads. And this is like a day one, too. You know, once YouTube starts paying me for this shit, bro, it's gonna be so many gift subs, too. What? Special guest? What is happening? What? Let me go to my here. Let me go to this. Let me go to this. Bardinsky Finky Dink. I got you with that subinator, bro. I got you. Bang. When we reading Neil video game? When we rating? Bro, I told him to go live today and then he ended early. I told him I was gonna rate him, bro. Sorry, we thought we were gonna see you get touched. No, this is just my little brother. No touching, thankfully. Yes. Yes. Let's go, Bardinsky Finky Dink. Yes. Oh my god, bro. Bro, low key, I think I'm about to get off, bro. I'm so fucking hungry, bro. Ben, is there still pizza in that box right there?
Yeah, there is.
Wait, really? Yeah. How old is it? It's like a day. Fuck you, bro. What is gifting a sub to me? Okay, so you don't get ads, you don't see ads, and you get to use all of my sub emotes. So look, you get to use Gooby, Pearl, and then what else? Like all of them. Yeah, come here, come look. I made it my my new channel logo too. Come here. Fuck. Right here. This is an emote, and then I just made it this one too. Yeah. Yeah, you have no too. Yeah.
This is very tough.
Y'all put Pearl 1 in chat. Anyone? I think it's Pearl 1. Yeah. It actually is though. It actually is. There's a tiny kid in the background. It's my little brother. Are you calling him tiny? That's a little bit crazy, bro. That's a little bit crazy, bro. It looked like he been hitting the gym to me, bro. That's all I'm saying. He need to hit the gym?
Yeah.
Yo, that's crazy.
So tough.
Nah, ain't you been hitting the gym though? Yeah. Tell Broski to go pump some iron while listening to Nightcore Absolute Testosterone. There you go.
That's about what I listen to.
There you go. There you go. Damn close to this, bro. I don't like it sometimes whenever these mixes have vocals, bro. I'm like, bro, this shit just pissing me off. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Can we be going to Micro Center on Black Friday?
Yeah, we can, yeah.
Very good.
Yeah. Bro, tell bro to eat, bro. I don't think he looks as skinny as y'all are saying, bro. I'm not gonna lie. This dude's looking jacked, bro. Look at this. Victim weight. Move this way.
Yo, is that tough? Is that tough?
Nah, you on the way, bro. You on the way. That's what I'll say. You gotta hit the. Nah, bro. I gotta hit the gym again, but they fucking are renovating the LA Fitness over here, so I gotta go to the other one. Bro, I don't got a membership.
It's okay. Mama will take care of that. They got Black Friday sale.
You said what?
They got the Black Friday sale.
Oh yeah, no. When is that?
Now.
What? It's tomorrow.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
For Micro Center or?
Yeah, for Black Friday. Like, when is Black Friday?
Oh, on Black Friday in a week.
Okay, so it's in a week. All right, okay.
Can't do it, man.
I'm not joking, by the way. Went to a lifting meet, listening to that, and broke my PR for squat 650. Holy fuck, you're him. The most I hit on squat was 465. Real quick CS:GO bodybuilder. Yeah, that's on the side, bro. Pull up to my crib Sunday. We hit the gym, bro. I'm down. Like, I'm down for real. Let's go.
Be pulling up the good shit.
Bro, do you know who Bardinsky Finky Dink is? I think you might have met him one time.
I don't know.
You remember my friend Peyton?
Maybe I might.
Maybe, yeah, maybe. No, that's the GOAT Bardinsky Finky Dink, bro. Shout out to Bardinsky Finky Dink, bro. What is this? Wait. Why is this there? We already listened to most of them, bro. What?
Hard style.
Somebody was telling me to the other day, actually. How was the C++ so far? It was a good little review session. I've college to see you again. Good luck. Also, look up CUDA/GPU programming if you're interested in that. 100%, bro. Thank you for stopping by. For real, for real. All right, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually fucking hungry as shit. Yes. We're like almost to the 4.5 hour mark. Decently long one today. Longer than any of my recent streams. There's a slight chance that I get back on the game for a secret stream on Twitch. If anybody wants to watch that. Anybody in YouTube that wants to watch the Twitch is the pinned comment right here. But it's just gonna be a bunch of game stuff, you know, nothing CS related. You know, we done our review for today. Now it's chill max time, and then maybe a little bit of game. Maybe. But yeah, what's it called? I'll be back again tomorrow, probably around the same time. I may be experimenting with going with like midday streams to what's it called? Like later streams like these. We'll be seeing. What game? Overwatch. I posted it. Go look at Barfield Jonah on Insta, bro. I got you. Nah, you're him, bro. 650? That's crazy. I got you on that though. All right, so what's it called? It was an awesome stream today. Another awesome day of chill maxing and doing a little bit of studying. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go chill, and then maybe I'll be back on. Like I said, the game stuff is usually like secret streams. I usually don't make an announcement about it just because I don't want to be pinging the server too much. But what's it called? You know, just you know, a little chill maxing, you know. And be tuned for Henny 118. Go sub over there if you want to see game stuff. Yes. Henny 118 is real. The new model is here, and we are all going to die. Like that hoe? Which one? What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the Instagram? Yeah, bro, you're real. W-Mans. I don't have to go do that myself. All right, y'all, but yeah, I'm gonna dip up out of here, bro. It was the awesome stream today. Thank you so much, everybody who came in and, you know, did whatever, just watched, commented, whatever, gave subs, anything, right? I really appreciate it. I'll be back again tomorrow, same type of thing. Bye, stream. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye, stream. Bye-bye. 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 Wait, why is this not lined up? All right. Bye, Dan. Bye-bye. Bye, guys. I'll be back tomorrow, probably same time. Bye, Henny. Bye, Bardinsky Finky Dink. Bye-bye. I see you, Gito. Good night, bro. I see you. Good night, Kevin. I'll see y'all. All right, boys. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye, stream. Bye, stream. Wait, the music stopped. Oh, no. L. Actually, L. Vibes ruined. All right.